Well, that music was loud, wasn't it? The music was hella loud. Hello, everybody. Hope you're good. I'm a little bit late. I'm also full. The missus just said that I'd put her in a Chinese food coma. I think that's fairly close. So we had we had an appointment for something to do today. And we had lunch out. And I had an all-you-can-eat world food buffet thing for lunch. Didn't get home till about 3:15. I feel stuffed as hell. Just absolutely in a mess. No more buffets for me. We've had a succulent Chinese meal, yeah, oh my god. The music's turned down now, I've turned it down. It's okay, I might not be close enough to the mic though. Not that unhealthy, Garrett. I did have a bit of fried rice and a bit of noodles, but it's mostly just meat, isn't it? It's mostly meat. To be fair, I had quite a few spring rolls, which is fried stuff, but anyway. Yeah, I saw that, Funky. That was good. Barcelona managed to draw. It doesn't make any difference, though, really. Like, because they've come first or second, they still get the same chance at the same players anyway, if that makes sense. Like, they're still going to potentially play PSG or whatever the other French team were likely, you know. I really like the new structure of the Champions League, but yeah, well, it'd be interesting if Barcelona or Liverpool end up playing PSG. Yeah, Monaco, yeah. Oh, dear me. I feel so full. Yeah, well, you have to think PSG will get through that, and then it would be the other team that they could play. They can play either PSG or Brest or Monaco or someone else. So full. I'm surprised I turned up, if I'm honest. What's this song a cover of? It's a cover of my normal intro song. Has he actually signed? Duran has signed for El Atifak or whatever they're called. No, that's it's not. It's El Nasser he's gone to, isn't it? Has he signed? I find that staggering as well. What nationality is he? He's Colombian. So maybe he thinks he's going to get to play for the Colombian national team no matter what, you know. Maybe he feels comfortable. I don't think I spawned in here. I think this is just where I was. I ran to this building before the last time I was on the map. After I'd had another horrific death at Camp Island. So full. Lungs full of Chinese food. You have to think, like, I feel a bit chesty. I might not make it to the end. Yeah, I feel like he's 21. He's not quite getting a start every time for Villa. He's just going to take the money. Like, he's 21. He could leave Saudi Arabia when he's 24. He'll have more money from those 3 years than he probably would have made in the rest of his career. He can take the money for a few years, and then he can come back and play in the Premier League or in Spain or wherever when the time's right. I guess he's just taking the money while it's on offer, you know. It might be that in 2025, we're there now, in 2029 or 2030, that the Saudi Arabia money isn't being pushed into football like it is now, you know. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of Arsenal fans suggesting that they made a fake bid for Watkins, knowing that they wouldn't have it accepted. But they wanted to show some willing. I don't think that's true, but that's what some Arsenal fans are saying. Like, if they really wanted Watkins, they could have paid more for him. They could have got, like... if they'd have paid, like, 80, 90 million for Watkins, I know he's 29, that could have been the difference between Arsenal winning the league or not. You know? Certainly if they'd got him at the start of the season. They're not far away, are they? An actual striker would be a hell of a thing. Anthony Harper, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry it's took me a couple of minutes to get there, dude, but thank you very, very much. What map am I on? It's always in the title of the stream, dude. I'm on Deer Isle. Did I not change the Twitch title? I thought maybe I didn't change it on Twitch. Apologies if that's the case. I went to Twitch to change it. I think I didn't cut and paste it. I think that's true. It probably still says yesterday's title. Churnerous. Yeah, it does. Sorry. So yeah, the title is wrong. Paste. There we go. I've changed it now. It's always in the title except for when it's wrong.
Hope that you are well.
Oh God, I'd forgotten about that. Oh God. Right, that's something else. I'm going to put it on one of the English ones for the day. Hang on. Sorry guys, I know this is a ball ache, but it's actually quite depressing, isn't it? It's quite fucking depressing. Right, hang on. Alert box. Global editing. Text to speech. English. There's only 2 English voices. I'm just going to pick one. We can either go with Emma. They're both shite. Tried to test it. It's not sent it. There we go.
This is a subscription test.
She sounds about old. Well, she sounds older than me. Right, let's try Amy.
I highly suggest everyone watch Cat Williams on TheRunningManZ. This is a subscription test.
All right, sorry, Moonlander. I've overwritten you there with the test. Cat Williams on Theo Von's podcast. I don't know who Cat Williams or Theo Von are, but thank you for the heads up. I vaguely feel like I remember the name Theo Von, but I don't know where. Right, I'm going to go with that one. That's Amy. Guys, give me 1 sec. I've got to go as well now. Oh, that's lucky time, and it was a good time to go, wasn't it? It's the server restart. Okay. Oh, there we go. We love Sour Potter. Well, you do, Tempest. I don't. I love Sour. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? But I don't really like Sour Potter. He's too well spoken. He's too young as well. I don't want one that young. It's awful, one and only. I don't really feel it's kind of demeaning to talk about shit like that here, but it's really sad.
Voice work, but apparently she'd rather I stop messaging her.
Holy fuck! Who is that guy? Who is that guy? I hope you're good, Gravy. Yeah, by all means, get hold of Emily Blunt. That sounds good. I hope you're well, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the reset. I was just annoying Ish the other day. We were telling him you were his boss. I'm sure he loves that. I'm sure he loves that. Moonlander, I've got it on Twitter. I'll try and check it later, though I'll probably forget. I'll try my best, but now I've seen it on the tweet. It might be too late to see it later. Send it me again. Send it me again on Twitter, and then I'll try and check it later. For those that don't know, Gravy is a moderator that used to be here every day, but he don't come no more. No, he's busy. He's busy. Nobody's obliged to come. I don't mean that to sound like a pressure. It's not. I'm glad you're here, dude. It's cool. I hope all is well. Hope you and the family are good. Oh dear me, I feel like I don't think all you can eat buffets for lunch are a good idea. I don't feel like you know, like when a lion, like when a male lion has just gouged itself silly or gorged itself silly on like a zebra or something. Usually the female lions have gone out and killed something,
Maybe
and then the
John
male
Krasinski
lion strolls
would be
along.
up for doing some voice recording.
Don't like that. Yeah, John Krasinski can get fucked. Thank you very much. Not really. Like the female pride have gone out and killed something, and then the male lion turns up and gets first dibs, right? I feel like that, you know. After they've done that, they have a belly full of succulent zebra meal, and then they have to lie down somewhere and fall asleep, and then wake up to have sex with about 6 different lions later. You know?
Wowzer.
Sounds like
Half century. Bulleye.
Sounds like a tough life, you know. But anyway, I feel exactly like that, except for the having sex with 6 different women later, you know. Like, I'm a bit different on that front, but unexpected Krasinski rage. Well, what has he got that I haven't, you know, aside from Emily Blunt and talent? My nose is straight. Fucking lucky, talented bastard. What the hell am I on about? Well, basically, I feel full, and instead of streaming today, I'd like to lie down on the African plains and let my zebra, like, be digested. What kind of buffet? It was a world food one, but I mostly partook of the Chinese. Some fried rice, some noodles, some pork, some spare ribs, some spring rolls, some prawn toast. Lots and lots of gluten. I had a tablet, but whether I'm covered or not, we'll find out later. How many plates did I have? They obviously give you small plates in a buffet. That's me excusing things. No, but I did alright. I only had 3, and they're small plates. 3 plates, and then I had a dessert, so 4 plates including dessert. I said to the missus, I'm going to go to get dessert, but I'm just going to get a little bit of ice cream, and then I came back with Black Forest Gâteau, profiteroles, ice cream, and some sweets. Oh, God, I feel full. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. The one in Norwich is better than the one in Cambridge. I know that much. The one in Cambridge is not quite as good. It's called Nines in Cambridge. It's okay, but the one in Norwich is better. You know, I wonder if we should go a different way. I think I'm going to go this way. I've been thinking that I need to not go the way I've been going, because that that area between the beach where the convoy can spawn and Alcatraz is just full of fucking dudes. Every time I've gone along there lately, I've just died. Have you popped your top button or in your food joggers? Well, when I said I got back at 3:15, that was a slight white lie. I actually got back at 5 to 3, and I came upstairs and laid on the bed until 3:25 and fell asleep. I fell asleep in the fetal position for 20 minutes. And then... with its roots in hell. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go the other way. Yeah, so I had a 20-minute sleep, and then I came to be here. That's what I've done. That's never going to move, is it? No wheels. Like an old male lion, exactly. In the Woodstock poster on Deer Isle. I haven't noticed it. I probably run past it loads, but I don't go in a lot of the places. There's a hell of a lot of towns in Deer Isle I never go to. And they're cool places as well, but I never go there. Like a lot of the stuff around Woldborough and whatnot, and all around the sort of east side of the mainland, I never go to any of those. Problem with Chinese food, you'll be hungry in and out. I don't know. I had quite a lot. I had 4 spare ribs. I shouldn't regale this. I had 4 spare ribs. I had 5 pieces of prawn toast. I had 8 small spring rolls, and then I had the meal.
Man.
Hello.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Can I have your hat? Your hat looks amazing. You can have my hat.
Not really.
But your hat's famous. This hat, that hat's famous. That hat's famous.
So I'm famous then?
Yeah, I want your famous hat.
You will find one. I don't worry about you, man.
Give me your hat. Give it to me. Give me your hat. Give me your hat, you fucker. Give it to me or I'll take it by force. Come on. Well, you make that sound, but you are running away like a great big girl. Come on.
Is that you, Running Man?
No.
Oh, it's you, buddy.
No, it's not me. It's you. Why won't she go for you? Oh, fuck this.
I'm a zombie. I'm a zombie.
Come back.
A zombie.
Help me with the zombies. Why do they never aggro on someone else? Yes. Two of them at least went on to him. I need there to be a way where I can just instruct the zombies to do my bidding, you know, like do what I say. Yeah, he's not stream sniping, although that echo is really annoying because I have to hear my stupid fucking voice. Do you think each player should have an ID or dog tags as part of the game? No. I do think that each player should have a diary that populates stats. You know, like the game has stats that never feel like they're 100% accurate. I think it would be really cool if a player spawned with a diary. And it wouldn't have to say much, but it could just say, like, the basic stats, like the player had been alive for X amount of time. They'd killed X amount of zombies. They'd killed X amount of players, you know. It would be really nice to know whether you'd killed someone that had been alive for 15 hours and killed nobody, or if you'd just killed someone that had been alive for 3 hours and had killed 10 players, you know. That would be really cool. That'd be a really cool thing, but having dog tags or knowing the player's name when you shouldn't know them would be no good, I think. Well, it'd have to be for just one life, right? That's what I mean. The life that you're on. But yeah, that echo is not a... God, I'm getting a few frame skips around here. I hope it's not graphics card related. Keeping an eye on OBS. I'm not getting any OBS encoding issues. Yeah, when you get an echo like that, when I speak and then it comes back instantly, that's just it coming through his open back headphones and into his mic, or his speakers into his mic, one or the other. I just thought it would be a good idea to collect your dog tags as a token. Yeah, they have that in Tarkov, but it doesn't really make sense for DayZ, I don't think. Like, we shouldn't have dog tags because we're not in the military, you know, we're just random survivors. It is a bit framey, I don't know what's going on, I really hope it's not my... yesterday everything felt really great, today it's a little framey, but we are in Stonington, I might just wait until we get out of town and see how it goes then. It's not really framey, it's just I'm getting like skips here and there. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, RG. Right, let's see our Makauki. Crispy Ninja, thank you very much for the support. Not really over it, thank you as well. Moonlander, Reborn, Anthony Harper, thank you very much. And Gravy, thank you very much too. So we're just going to... I'm going to head this way. I was thinking... I don't know when it was now. Maybe it was last night. But I was thinking... I need to go a different way. Like it says on the title of the stream... Deer Isle getting killed at Camp Island. I think I need to get more loot before I go there. And actually maybe go somewhere else. Maybe go a different route. Maybe get a boat and just get a boat to the back of Alcatraz or something. Like, I need to stop going on foot through that fucking, like, row, that island, because it's just death. There's too many people on it. Too many geared people. BLT, moving base video might be somebody else, dude. I don't think I've got a moving base video, but I appreciate you finding me either which way, dude. It's all good, thank you. On the subject of videos, I watched the edit of Uncupa's video last night, the draft for what will be coming out on Saturday. Saturday's video is amazing. Saturday's video is absolutely amazing. It's DayZ movie material. I don't even know if I don't use the DayZ movie moniker. Some people do. But it does feel like a DayZ movie, and it's worthy of the title, so I may use it, I may not. But anyway, Saturday's video is great. Make sure you see it. Go to those towns you said you never go to. Well, they're only civilian towns. As cool as they might look, they won't give me anything significantly good for what we need. It's just a really good mix of... like PvP and close scrapes and interactions and stuff, you know. Like, it's a solo video, but I meet a lot of people along the way, either with bullets or without, and it's just really, really good. Colin, this is very straightforward. If you are watching me play DayZ, don't join a Deer Isle server just to cover your own back. If you're already playing Deer Isle, don't watch me. You know, like that's as simple as it gets, right? Servers often have, like community servers, often have rules where you're not allowed to stream stalk or stream snipe. Now, you could be doing that unknowingly, but you're still doing it, right? So, if you're watching a streamer play DayZ, you should be on a different map than them. And if you can't do that, you should be watching a different streamer than them, you know. It's very straightforward. So, if you happen to be playing Deer Isle right now, which I'm sure you're not because you're typing in the chat, but if you were, you shouldn't be watching this stream. If you were in this particular server whilst watching me stream and the admins for the server caught you, you'd cop a ban for the server, yeah. Scotty, I'm just trying to get geared. We'll see how it goes, dude. I'm not really thinking about quests just yet. It's a 15 to 20 hour quest. We'll see how we go. Just had a run of Deer Isle, just left now. It was a good run, loving the match. GG.
I wanted to say just thing or two to you. I'm not sniping.
I didn't say you were.
Not sniping. Yeah, you did say. Because I'll tap and go to your stream to see if it's you, and I didn't snipe.
I didn't say it were. This is the problem with fucking twats like you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I said these words. I said no. You fucking listen, you dick.
Yeah.
What I said was
listen,
he's not
you
sniping.
Dick.
I said he's not sniping.
Yeah.
That's just audio feedback from his headphones. Go back and listen.
And spawned there.
I fucking just defended you, you prick. Now you're stream sniping because you've come and found me. I defended you, you fucking imbecile. I defended you, you fucking imbecile. Fuck off.
I read the chat. Wait,
so you're coming to tell me off about the chat, are you? You fucking dick.
No, because of the
fuck
chat,
off.
Man.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Listen.
Fuck off.
Oh shit.
You fucking dick. I defended you and explained why you weren't stream sniping, and now you're watching the stream to tell me you're not stream sniping, you fucking prick!
No, I just wanted to see if it's you because I watch your... Oh.
Fucking prick.
What the fuck are you doing?
Fuck this, man. It's so fucking stupid. I know I'm getting angry there, but as if he's coming to tell me off for defending him. What a fucking dick. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh fuck! I'm doing another map. I can't do this one. Fuck's sake! What a fucking helmet! It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So he wants to tell me off because the chat said he was stream sniping. What a fucking prick! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, now he deserves to be banned from the server. Fuck me. Right, okay, I think we'll probably just do Churnerus then on that basis. Fuck me dead. I actually very rarely do I get angry about stream stalking. But I literally explained how he wasn't a stream stalker. And he wasn't at the time, but when he recognised my voice, he started watching the stream, which is against the rules anyway. I just wanted to know it's you, and then when I realised it was, I came and found you using the stream to tell you off about your chat. You fucking helmet! You fucking absolute fucking idiot! What a fucking prick! It's laughable! Me! Oh my god! You couldn't make that up! Right, I'm going on Churnerus. Can't you just join another server with DRL? It's not that simple, Cal. There aren't that many DRL servers, so it's not that simple, really. It's not that easy. Like, there are only so many lightly modded servers to play, you know? It's annoying, though, because I want to do DRL, you know? I've got a 6-hour stream ahead of me, and now I'm doing a map I don't want to do, because of one fucking prick that gets upset about what chat says when I told them they were wrong about it, you know? Fuck me! I'm not sniping, I just went to your stream and didn't like what they said, so I sniped you, come and tell you about it. What a fucking idiot! Fuck me! Well, the title is wrong now. Guys, if you don't mind mods, if possible, changing it to Churnerus, that would be great. Oh, it's so annoying. Anyway, enough of that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's an absolute fucking, like, just time stealer, you know? Who fucking cares? Alf, thank you very much for the 19 months, dude. Spyros, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Nep, thank you as well. Lord Grim, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Alf, Spyros, Lord Grim, Nep, and Spyros again. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Gifting 10 and 5. That's insanely kind. Cornelius, Bejeweled, thank you as well. I should have punched him once, I suppose, to actually work out who he was, but I don't really, I'm not interested in the dude really getting banned. I don't give a fuck, but I just want that not to happen. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of hits. Oh, I did punch him. I did, yeah. Have we got a mod that can put in a ticket about that? Then I did punch him. So before he was watching the stream, I punched him. And then after he realised it was me, he started watching the stream and then used it to come and find me. As far as I'm concerned, that should be a permanent ban. Just ridiculous. What a fucking ridiculous thing to do. But there we go. I don't know if we've got a mod that can put a ticket about that. That would be very, very good for me. I normally don't give a fuck, but that is just the most ludicrous thing that's ever fucking happened, I think, ever. I want to come and protest my innocence about stream sniping, and I did it by stream sniping. Oh my god. Anyway, come on in. Let's get the zombies. There's shots in the town, that's good. Simon from between us. Yeah, I felt a bit like that. Yeah, that's good. Anyway, let's just get on with Churnerus. I enjoyed Churnerus yesterday. I just wanted to do Deer Isle. It's the last stream of the week, and I can't even do the map, you know, that I was intending to do, you know. Lonely old gamer. Not quite, no. That was a very good impression of old Greg. Unfortunately, old Greg was a stream sniper as well, or stalker. He found me about 4 times in a week, and he was watching the stream at the same time as... So I didn't know that when the video went up, but we found out not long later. So unfortunately, old Greg was a fucking... That all was a show because I was on the stream. Oh, it's no drama, hello. It is what it is, but... I like the tone of the dude's voice when he's coming to tell me off. Because chat said he was a stream sniper, you know? Like, maybe he didn't hear the bit where I explained to chat that he wasn't and what that echo means. But nonetheless, like, the idea that he would be affronted about stream sniping, being accused of stream sniping, maybe he didn't hear the bit where I said he wasn't. But then he thinks the best idea is to stream snipe, to come and tell me that he's annoyed that my chat thought he was stream sniping, you know? That has to be the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. I can't believe it. Anyway, yeah, we really do need to put it to bed, because I need that to not be a fucking brainworm for me. Usually I say it's going to be a bad day if I don't make that jump, so we're in for a bad day. I fucked it up. Why not ban him from the stream and just continue on Deer Art? Well, I don't know who he is, Paul Sally, so I can't do that, you know. I'm not Thanos of DayZ, you know. I'm not an admin on that server. I don't know who the guy is. I can't ban him in the chat. I don't know who he is, so I can't do that. I'm not really very keen to be desperate. I know I just said I'd like that guy banned, but that's a sentence I've said probably once or twice in 10 years, you know. I actually don't want people to get banned. I'm not really interested in all that sort of shit. But if people break the rules and the admins catch them, then the server admins can do as they wish. But I very, very rarely send reports in. Like asking for a ticket to go in about a player. I don't think in 10 years it's happened probably less than 5 times, you know. I don't have the time or the energy or the patience for that kind of shit. But someone coming to tell me off, that's another level, you know. It's fucking stupid. Oh, what a prick. That's only a sporter. Not too worried about the sporter, but if we can get a little packet of BK rounds or something, we'll be on to a winner. Even that's useful. The skater helmet protects your brain from a bullet. You can actually die to a headshot even from a sporter if you get hit in the brain. So if you've got a skate helmet on, you can't get hit in the brain, you know, that's actually okay. I just wanted to eat the chips, love, before they got ruined. He's free flowing with the bullets, isn't he? I think it's just up there near where that zombie is. Like, oh, I can see the dude running along the road there, look. It's a shotgun. That sounded good. I think that was a shotgun. Maybe it wasn't. That sounded juicy, that. That sounded good. Alright, let's have a look in the PD. Sounds like our dude that was shooting is already at the PD. This might not last very long. Shells. I'd take even rubber shells. Another gun with no bullets. Fucking hell, we've got 3 guns already and no bullets for any. Come on, got some bullets. Fuck. I wasted. I only hit him once. The fuck? These guys are in Cherno. Like, what the fuck? There's 2 of them. I don't know what that gun was, but it's powerful. I did kind of mess up, mate. Oh, please don't be Berezino. Oh no, I'm not taking Berezino. I'm sick of Berezino spawns. Berezino's pretty decent, but it's so dull. Cherno's better. I'm gonna take a different spawn. I don't want Cherno. Sorry, I don't want Berezino. I've done Berezino a couple of times in the last week. I'd like to do. I'll do either Svetlo or where we just were, something like that. I did hit him once of my 5 bullets, but I got a bit overexcited on the shooting, really. I should have fired a bit more sporadically than that. When do you give Livonia another shot? I played Livonia yesterday. Was I not Burnside? I hadn't even noticed, to be honest. That's good, isn't it? Well, bad. Kind of good that I died in a way, but I hadn't even noticed what character I was. I was so enraged about the fucking idiot. Oh good, Berezino. Berezino's an amazing spawn. There's lots of options from Berezino, but I've just done them all, you know. It's such a common spawn. There's so many spawns around here. It'd be nice to get somewhere different. I've done the main 2 lives I've had on, maybe 2 of 3 lives, I think, have seemingly involved starting here, and I just like to not be here, you know. Two of the last 3 lives recently. Oh my god. This is fucking worse. Solnichi. Well, this is good, isn't it? I'm definitely in a positive mood now. Okay. I'm not taking Solnichi either, I don't think. Alright, if I don't get Solnichi or Berezino, wherever I get, I'll take the next life, because I don't want to spend the whole day respawning. If it's not Solnichi or Berezino, wherever it is, I'll take that. I know you did, but you barely got anywhere due to SS's. Well, that's the only map I can play, though, dude. So if I play today, I'll have to play the same map as yesterday, you know, like... that's the problem, right? I need to give it a week or 2, and... Oh, well, this is the same spawn, so this is no good. Greedy as a pig, yeah. Hence the term, greedy as a pig. Yeah, Svet would be great. Just not here. I managed to do it in 2 falls. Combination of running and jumping and having no shoes on. Do you play official or community for Chernobyl? This is still Berezino. It's just south of Berezino, but it's still fucking Berezino. Play Deer Isle, please. I can't, dude. I was on Deer Isle at the start of the stream, and I've left because of a fucking stream stalking douche that wasn't a stream stalker. He wasn't a stream stalker until he was one. I just can't start on a map where there's a new spawn right next to me that's going to follow me around, dude. I can't do it. How are spawn locations determined? On official, everyone gets the same spawn location for 6 minutes, but on community servers, they're normally random. This one's random. Or at least I thought it was. Now I'm starting to think it's not. Maybe it's not random. I thought this was random, but we're getting... Maybe they use the 6-minute spawn system on here. I did get Solnichi, though, so I doubt it. I think we're just being unlucky. What did I suicide here last time? I must have gone on the left, but the water seems different. I think it was the bridge further up. Apparently they tweaked it, but I don't know how it's been tweaked because I haven't played a great deal of official. I played a bit of official Sakal, but you don't get the spawn system on there, so I don't really know how it is on Chernobyl, to be honest. I tried Livonia yesterday, and you all saw what it was. That was Livonia official yesterday. And it definitely felt like it still had the same stupid spawn system, because there was fucking people everywhere. There we go. It's one that wasn't Berezino or Solnichi. This is Fetlo, which is a great spawn. We'll take this. I'd have took anything, Cami, Electro, wherever. Quack Attack, yeah, I've been up. We had to take the missus. She had an appointment. We had stuff to do, so we've been out in Cambridge for an appointment, and we didn't get done until midday. We needed to get some lunch. Neither of us have had any breakfast, so we had lunch, and then we drove home. Didn't get home till just about 5 to 3. We've got Gamma Gavin. It's just dark. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to try and get the YouTube title to say something that doesn't involve Deer Isle. Let's have a look, see what the Twitch title is as well. Edit stream info. Okay. YouTube. Now Chernobyl avoiding fools. Robot Lady. Oh, it wasn't Robot Lady. It's the stupid advert on the. I thought that was Robot Lady for a second, but it's the advert on YouTube. Right, let me just edit this. I'm just going to take it so it doesn't say Deer Isle. Right, there we go. But not Deer Isle. That sounds like a plan. Oh, somebody didn't want matches, did they? Oh, I didn't want my bandage either. So obviously someone's here. Doesn't take a genius to work that out, does it? What's my all-time favourite weapon in DayZ? The Blaze. A bunch of bots. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Well, we're still following some dude. I feel like I'm going to end up at the police station and get killed. This is the guy. Go for him. Oh, perfect. Don't be a coward. We want a threesome. Fuck off. Fucking hell did he go? Oh. You stood right there. Welcome to DayZ. It's all skippy today. My game is not running well. Oh, fuck off. Fuck me. Oh, this is not good. There's no doors in this house. Flashing red. Welcome to DayZ for me also. Fucking hell. My game is not running well today. Nothing to do with anything that's happened now. None of this is to do with that, but I'm getting micro stutters like really regularly, which is really frustrating. Oh, fucking hell. I just had one there. I don't know if it's showing on the stream or not, but I'm getting like micro stutters like every 20 seconds or so. I'm like, any second I'll be dead. Yeah, just had one then. And again. My Windows doesn't update in the background. It's set so it won't update unless I let it. He didn't have a lot considering how many zombies he'd killed, did he? So maybe it wasn't worth putting me down to such low health after all, maybe. It's reflective of how my bowels are processing the food. Well, so far I'm doing okay on that front. The gluten tablet, the glutease tablet, or whatever it's called, seems to be working. AJ, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Luke Jones and Rami as well. Mudger and Bearded Fez, thank you for the resubs. P87 and Alf, thank you very much. Alf, I've only just read your message. So I leave the room for 2 minutes and take a slash, and I hear a tirade of expletives coming from the TV. Now I have a 3-year-old repeating, effing prick, and I'm desperately trying to cover it up as picking fruit. Oh dear. It's not my fault, it's the stream snipers, okay? The not stream sniper even. I went in that house, I didn't even look to see what was in there. I didn't look at all. Oh my word. That was infuriating. Anyway, it's kind of funny already, but my god. no longer red flashing at least. I'm not even sure that's better than punching, to be honest, but let's give it a whirl. Gamma's chat. Dude, you've got Gamma, it's just dark. I can't make it any brighter, it's dark. I find that very hard to believe. Coming from someone that had an account name that was Baby Gravy, I'd say there was other issues afoot. Bandage under the desk in the first room. I've got two, but yeah, I'll take another one if there is one. I was thinking I had three, but there's that. Look, it's still okay though. It's a blood collection kit. I'll have it. Actually, two there. So I did get a backpack off the guy. I think I could have probably got my own backpack quicker than I'm going to get to White Hell.
Tablets you speak of? My wife has a gluten issue.
Dusty, they're no good if you're celiac or anything like that. They're only if you're gluten intolerant. You can get them on Amazon, and I'm no health expert, so I'm not guaranteed they'll work for anyone. But the ones I used to get were called Glutalytic, and unfortunately Amazon seemed to have stopped selling them. They're a brand. They're not just they're not Amazon's, but they don't have them on Amazon in the UK anymore. But if you just search for gluten enzyme tablets, there's a few different choices, but they're all similar. You take a tablet and it has an enzyme in it that allows your stomach to more easily digest gluten, and takes away some or potentially all of the symptoms of being intolerant to gluten. But you can't use them all the time. Like, I might have no gluten for a week, and then for lunch today we went somewhere where I ate gluten. You know, I don't do it every day. It doesn't work. But like for a one-off or something. Sega, yeah, I do wonder about what type of, like, they say that if you use certain grains or like ancient grains, you're much less likely to get it. It's to do with, like, they believe it might be to do with like really refined flour that we have from like intensively farmed wheat and whatnot. You know? But I don't know. I just know that if I eat gluten, I get terrible stomach pains and brain fog and the shits. Kudos for continuing to move instead of hiding until healed. Yeah, I ain't got the patience for that, dude. I'd rather keep looting. I need some stuff as well, you know. I need to get to the well. I need loot, you know. I'd rather find some loot. That's not going to last very long, but I'd still rather have it than that crappy thingy. How did you find out that you were gluten intolerant? I had tests for celiac, and I had tests for like irritable bowel and some other stuff that came back fine. The doctor advised I kept a food diary, and after doing so for a while I completely cut out gluten, and I felt completely fine and all my symptoms went away. I went back to the doctors and he said, fine, there's only one way you're going to know for sure. Eat gluten for an entire week like you normally would. Don't just eat gluten obviously, but just like now you've cut it out and you feel fine. Introduce it back in for a week and see how you go, and everything came back within a day. And so that's it. There are tests you can do online that say they'll find out if you're intolerant to stuff, but they're not 100% reliable. You can't be sure. This could be bad. fuck did I let him hit me twice? I can't take on 3 at once. I've got to make it one at a time. You just need stronger jeans if bread can't hurt you. Yeah, you're right. I'll just get down the shops and get some jeans. My mum's mum, my gran is 97. Her mum lived till 103. I'm okay with my mum's side of the family. That sounds pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take the shits, but a ripe old age. That'll be fine for me. I don't know what you mean, Jay Benno. I don't think that was cruel. I think that was friendly man's. It was pretty funny. I did feel a bit bad. I did. I don't think he believes me still, but I genuinely expected him to live. I didn't realise he was injured. Where's the best place to find 308 and NBC loot on Deer Island? I'm struggling to get either. Apparently the islands in the northwest, northwest are meant to be the best place to get NBC, but I don't normally get them. You can get them in all of those little metal sheds. You know, the metal science portable laboratories that they have on Sakal. They're all around Deer Isle. If you keep checking those, you get them a lot. On the island that goes from the spawn island to Crater Island, there's a lot of them there. You get a lot of it there. You do get a lot there. Obviously any medical, any yellow tent, any fire station, you've got a chance in all of those as well. And 308, you can get it most anywhere, you know, but I get 308 quite a lot at places like Alcatraz. You can get it in castles and you get it in summer camps and sheds and the like, but you do need a bit of luck sometimes. The castles are really quite crap for loot nowadays. I'll keep the nurse's dress, it's more slots. I think probably Discord is the place for that question, dude, or read the last... read Discord. Gravy. Please no more Churnerus. Nothing but Churnerus. Davido, I started on Deer Isle. I'm afraid I can't do Deer Isle today. I'm doing DayZ. It's the game I play. Churnerus is my favourite map. But well, at the moment, right now, Deer Isle's my favourite map, but I can't really do that today, so we're doing this. Is though. Yeah, I appreciate it, though you might not like it, but whatever map I do, someone says the same, right? If I do Deer Isle, someone says they don't like Deer Isle, they want Churnerus. I do Sakal, they don't want that, they want Namalsk. I do Namalsk, someone says they want Sakal, you know. In other words, watch the streams when they suit, don't when they don't, you know. That's the best I can sort of suggest. Top 3 British celebrities ever? I don't know. We did quite a few top 3s yesterday. Top 3 all time that we picked yesterday of Brits was David Attenborough number 1, Princess Di number 2, and Winston Churchill number 3. That's what I went with yesterday, but that was slightly different parameters, but nonetheless, there. We'll go with that. I don't want to damage that vest. Sean Bean number 4. No, it's all good, dude. No worries. Sean Bean number 4. Sean Bean isn't even... Well, Sean Bean is the best actor if you want someone to play Sean Bean. In other words, I don't know. You could put him in... you could put him in the film The Brutalist as Adrian Brody's character. And they'd have to do more than AI to turn his voice into something that would work. Because he'd be going, icky thump. I've only gone and designed a building, my lad. Where's Tut Whippet? Where's Tut Whippet? Hi, Henny. Oh, yeah, he's a very good actor at playing someone that's not going to last very long as well. That's true. Excellent in the first series or first episode. That's a nice little surprise. I'm going to turn the gamma off. Possibly slightly early, but it's feeling a bit pastely. I think the gamma's going to make it worse. Davido, well, that's just like your opinion, man. I think the best map in the history of the game by far is Deer Isle. You nearly had me at it then. I said your map is Chernarus. Deer Isle is wonderful, though. I'm really enjoying it. Deer Isle is truly stunning. But I can't just play the map that you like, you know, because everyone likes different maps. Fuck's sake, this is a problem. Oh no. I'm losing all of my fucking progress. There are so many zombies in this town. When I say progress, I mean like health regen. Like I'm losing it or getting hit by the zombies. But I have to get to the well. For fuck's sake. I'm going to end up dying of thirst if I don't get to the well, so I've got to do it. I have got the can of Fronter, I suppose, but I was trying to go to the well and then use that afterwards, to be honest. Right, there we go. There's a lot of Zeds, isn't there? On this particular server, there seems to be a lot in certain places. There's a lot here. Like, I've just cleared 3 from this area, and there's still another 3. I think I can hear another one to the left. Well, they like the Thai stinky, don't they? Well, you don't think he did, though, do you, Dirty Harry, if that makes sense? You didn't think he did. There is the best map by far. Well, if you go and check the launcher right now, you'll see a lot more people playing Chernarus on PC than any other map. So... opinions are opinions, but maybe express them as opinions would be probably wise, right? Because more people play Chernarus than any other map. Pray for the hatchet to hold. Yeah, I don't want to start ruining my gloves. Deer Isle is wonderful, though. It's absolutely amazing. I was intending to play it today. But within about 10 minutes of being on it, someone was stream stalking me, so I switched to another map, you know. It's annoying. I actually intended to do Deer Isle today, so I don't know. Like, let's just play what we can play, or come back when I'm playing the map you want. Billy, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Ethan, thank you for the super chat. Dusty Bones, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. What's my favourite patch of grass on Chernerus? The bit between Bereziki and Svetlo. King Rash, well, I've changed from Deer Isle to Chernerus, so that involves a server change, yeah. Not staying here for northern abuse by some soft southern shite. I was born in Burnley, dude. And I was taking the mick out of Sean Bean's acting. Honestly, dude, if you think that that's abusive, you're not in the right place. You're welcome to leave. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Fuck me dead. Sorry, I expressed the fact that Sean Bean's not the best actor in the world, and that means I hate all of Northerners. Fuck me dead. Touchy much. Oh no, this is not good. Now I'm really close to death again. Altair is a great map. Yeah, I should have took the rags on down. I'm not going back. Altair is a really good map. It's a really good map for PvP. It's certainly not the worst map, not by a long shot. Fair enough, casual. We'll get some more rags. Oh, server restart. Do you know what that'll mean? It'll mean a shitload more fucking zombies. My uncle went to school with Sean Bean, beat him up on most days. Well, maybe that's why he's such a tough dude nowadays. Right? Went to the school of hard knocks. What's your favourite flavour of crisps and why is it pickled onion Monster Munch? My absolute favourite flavour of crisps is spicy Cheetos, but they've got gluten in, so I don't tend to get them. Really weird. Like, for example, they do spicy Wotsits, which are very similar. They've got gluten in them, but regular Wotsits don't have gluten in them. That's kind of annoying. So, crisps that I can eat without taking some kind of tablet, my favourite at the moment would be prawn cocktail Walkers. I really like them. I got told you're a Man U fan. Is that true? No, it's not true. Yeah, prawn cocktail Walkers are good. Why do gluten-free Oreos taste better and more reminiscent of my childhood than current normal Oreos? Away from the mic, picking up a water bowl, but I don't know the answer to that. I suspect it might be that gluten-free Oreos are made to a higher standard, maybe. Maybe there's not so much, like, I don't know, whatever they put into stuff nowadays to make it cheaper, you know, like all E numbers and dust. Whatever they put in to, like, bump it up, you know. Like you buy chocolate and it's about 15% of it is actually chocolate and the other 85% is just like the shit that was lying around the factory room floor and some chemicals. Do the British pronounce the letter Z as Z or Z? Well, I've said Z on your behalf, Slim Nose, but we say Z. Can't get prawn cocktail crisps in the US. Blimey. What about their freedoms? Salt and vinegar are pretty good. My missus got a packet of crisps from somewhere the other week that was salt and vinegar, but they had fucking onion powder in. They were disgusting. Salt and vinegar with onion powder. It was like shameful. I quite like onion flavour crisps, but you don't want onion in salt and vinegar. That's just nonsense. Roysters, man. Well, most crisps are gluten-free too, Flower, because most crisps are made of either corn or more likely potatoes, right? So they're normally gluten-free. It's just if they add something that's gluten-like flavour. So most crisps are gluten-free as a rule. Wheat crunchies, wow. I haven't had them in a long time. Like used to have them and then like use one as a straw with some kind of milkshake or something back in the day. That's tasty. Wheat crunchies and a chocolate milkshake at the same time. So it says I'm full health. I'm not. That'll go down in a second. There you go. Did they really do prawn collymore? Blimey. Could use a wheat crunchy as a straw, still wouldn't go soggy like the new ones do. Yeah. Right, let's put that on there. Oh shit, I had a belt. I didn't realise I had a belt, so let's not put that on there. I'm going to turn it back into rope and just keep it. We can maybe use it for fishing, or maybe we won't even need it. What about the worst crisps? There aren't many crisps that are bad. I'd have to have a think. Crisps come into the same category, or chips, potato chips for our American friends, right? They come into the same category as like tea or sex, you know. There's even bad is still okay, you know. Sometimes you might even know they're bad. Or you're bad. Mate, everywhere I go, there's just like billions of Zeds. Unreal vanity, even bad tea is drinkable. I don't very much like chicken flavour crisps. That's true. Roast chicken is really not my favourite. I'm not keen on that. And crab. Now we look fancy. Just going to try and escape. I want to get away. I'd rather have bad sex than a good day at work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not keen on Pringles, although again they've got fucking gluten in them. But they're not properly made of potatoes, are they? They're not like cut from potato. They're like mulched together with other stuff. I think there's actually gluten in the potato of those. They've added other stuff in. Suits, I had a punch out with a dude. Interestingly enough, since the server restart, it's not seemed like it was doing the skips. Anyway, I had a punch out with the dude and I ended up flashing red health. I was getting hit by zombies and yeah, it was going a bit... I kind of got myself in bother, but we've mostly got our way out of it. We got back to red health and I've been having to deal with like really a lot of Zeds. There's so many in this town. And I can't really run away from them, obviously, so if I aggro 2 or 3, I'm kind of fucked. Pringles are just fried mashed potato. Well, why do they all have gluten in if they're just fried mashed potato? You know, every single flavour has gluten in them. Potatoes don't have gluten. Are official being DDoSed? I don't think so, dude. No. It's news to me. Pringles are a slurry of corn, potatoes and wheat. Yeah, that sounds
hey man,
right.
How's the run going?
That robot lady. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should just have no robot lady. TJ, thank you very much. Well, it's been a challenge. Let's put it that way. It's been a challenge. I'm so injured I can't vault I can't vault onto that. Papa, I've tried one of the English voices today. Believe it or not, of the 2 English voices, that's the better one. Pringles have rice flour. Well, rice flour's got no gluten. Made of rice. Why not use the good sounding AI voices? Alright, Manna. You go on Streamlabs and you check them all out and tell me which one's good. I've tried about 10 so far. They're all shit. Sounds like you've got it all worked out, though. DJ, I'm not interested in other streamers, but I think turning your gamma up at night time is not a good thing. And I'm not interested in any other streamer, but if you stream yourself turning up gamma and you're on a community server, there's a good chance the community server would ban you for it if they caught you, you know? Like it is not something that servers would accept if they could prove that you were doing it, so streaming yourself doing it would be a bad idea, you know? I'm not interested in some other streamer and drama around whatever, but the excuse that everybody does it is just an excuse for covering yourself, I think, you know, like you could say that about everything, you know, like that's what a lot of people use as an excuse. They get killed by hackers a couple of times, so then they go and become a hacker and they go, well, I got fed up of being killed by a hacker, so I thought I'd do it too, you know, like that's not an excuse, is it? You know, it's just bollocks. I certainly don't think everybody changes their settings at night. However, I think it happens a lot. And I certainly don't... There's a few Tarkov content creators out there where... I've seen one that was doing like a montage of where they'd killed other streamers. And you could see it from their POV, and they can see like it's fucking daylight. And then you see it from the streamer's POV, and it's dark as hell. You know, like, one perspective is seeing like it's daylight, pretty much, and the other perspective it's nighttime. You know, that is massively unfair. But it's something that can't be changed because everybody can do it, you know? Like, everyone can do it. It's never going to go away. What's wrong with Gamma? Joey, well, obviously, if you're making it so you can see at night time, you're giving yourself a massively unfair edge against people that are playing the game as it's meant to be, you know? The reality is, though, that there's nothing the devs can do to stop it. They've tried a little bit. They've got a system in the game where if you try to up the Gamma, it creates more grain and it makes the game look worse. But there are still things people try to do with NVIDIA filters and whatnot to try and see in the dark. Isn't Gamma locked on community servers? You can't lock Gamma, dude. You can't stop someone changing their monitor settings or their Nvidia filters or whatever. There's always people, like, this is not a new thing, like, going back years and years and years, you know, you could get, like, controllers with, like, auto fire buttons so that you could fire a semi-automatic weapon as quick as a full auto, or you could button bash for a game that needed button bashing but quicker than you could do it yourself by like, there's always been ways to grift in games and try and get an edge. The difference is that when you're doing it in an online multiplayer game, you know, like, I guess it depends on the person. If you're just trying to win at all costs, then you'll do what you want to do. But if you want to win based on learning the game and getting better at the game, and then feel some kind of joy at winning an encounter, then you won't do those things, right? Like, for example, just like some people might put a dot on their screen or use a monitor crosshair or something. If you're third person, if you're hip firing and getting kills using a monitor crosshair, you're not getting any. You're not using any skill to win. You're just using your edge over another player to get the kills. Whereas if you learn to find the centre of the screen fairly well, you're actually. That's the whole point of gaming, you know. Like, you play round after round of CS:GO, or you play round after round of COD, or whatever it might be, to try and improve and to try and see that you're getting better at this game. It's like surely that's one of the main things about games, right? Not just try and find the latest little edge that you can give yourself over everyone else to convince yourself that you're doing well with your little gadget. It's really framey. I don't know. Maybe it was. My frames are all nice and everything. I'm not getting encoding overloaded, but this server's a bit skippy today. But the thing is, Dear Al wasn't amazing either, so I'm not sure if it's me or the server. I don't know. What launcher am I using? Somebody asked that on YouTube a minute ago, and I meant to answer. But I use both. I use DZSA, but I also use the official launcher too. It depends whether I know what map I'm going in. Where is the proof that you don't do all these things? Major, I don't need to prove that I don't do all these things. I can tell you what I think, and you can watch me play, and if you think I'm doing it, you can fuck off, you know? I'm not here to provide proof. I'm streaming my game. I tell you where the proof is. The 10 years of me playing bang averagely most of the time. That's where the proof is. But I'm entitled to an opinion the same as you are, but I'm not obliged to provide proof of what I'm doing, you know? If you think I'm cheating or I'm using a hipfire thing, you've not been watching very carefully. DJ Struggle, I think it's more to do with the pressure of losing your life on stream, you know. There is a big pressure, like if you're not gamma abusing and you're going in a server where, let's say, 1 in every 4 players you meet is gamma abusing, you're going to lose more fights than them, you know. And so the pressure there is that you're starting as a new spawn. Let's say you might be a streamer with 40 viewers and then you die. Then you go down to 30 viewers, you know. And then you have to stream for another 3 hours to get geared again, and then you might die at night time, and then you. So the pressure of not losing to try and lose some of your audience can affect your decision making and what you do. It really can, you know. I don't think that's quite the same, Jimbo. I sure as hell die a lot for being a cheater, I know. Zigard, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Super chat.
Watching
DJ Ken, Dogma, Billy, thank you very much.
Boy and not fear death.
Ryu, sorry, I talked over it. Thank you very much. I really don't like that robo lady. So we're just heading towards Baziki right now. When people ask me where my favourite bit of the map is, it's just coming up this way. But I'm thinking we're going to go off on a bit of an extended arc, trying to find some kind of rifle. And I can't do it, like going to those tents on red and flashing red health. There's 2 or 3 military tents as you leave Svetlo, but there's going to be like 15 zombies there. I just can't handle that many zombies right now. I need to let some health come back. So we're going to go Baziki and then the summer camp north of it. I really like this area of the map. This is my favourite area of the map. Major, you're missing the point. When I've streamed for 10 years, people have seen me play for 10 years, and they've seen me lose a hell of a lot of fights. They've seen me miss crazy amount of shots. Yesterday, they've seen me try to knife a fox and then fucking shoot it by mistake and then die, you know. The proof is that I've streamed for 10 years, and I die 4 times a stream most of the time, you know. There's proof in the way I play if you're actually able to watch, right? But you can be edgy if you want. You're right. There's no proof that anyone's cheating or not cheating when they're streaming or otherwise. But my opinion on cheating is my opinion on cheating, and it's quite strong. You know, I think it's wrong. I think using screen dots is wrong. I think using gamma and NVIDIA filters is wrong, and I think it takes away the whole point of gaming to me personally. So you're absolutely right. There's no proof, but that doesn't stop me saying what I'm saying and believing what I'm believing, and the 10 years of evidence-based terrible gameplay that I've displayed probably backs that up. Obviously I play the game well at times, but I certainly have my moments of being horrendous, you know. Yeah, I love this part of the map. I really like it.
What's another name for coming inside of a woman? Loading the dishwasher capper.
Oh my god, no misogyny jokes, please, Towley. No, it's not as bad as the one yesterday, but if it's a joke you'd only tell in the pub with people you know, don't tell it in the chat, okay? I don't think track IR is cheating per se, but it does help you a lot. Yeah, I think Rene used to have a track IR. Oh, blimey, look, there's tents there. Rene used to have a track IR, but it only lets you look around a little bit more while you're aiming down your gun and stuff, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. You can't really use a track IR while you're streaming because you have to keep looking at your second monitor and it would mess things up, so it's never been something that I would be interested in. For those that don't know, a track IR is a device that you wear on your head and it tracks where you're looking, so if you were to, you could tilt your head to the right and then it would do that for you. Tilt your head to the left and it would do that for you without you having to move your mouse or press Alt. Which the benefit of that means that if you've got a track IR, you could have a gun in your hands and you could have it like that and you could still do this just by, you could be looking around with your head and still have your gun ready to shoot in a much more easy way. But I don't know, it's just a control system, you know. I don't think actually track IIs are used by out-and-out PvPers very much, to be honest, but I could be wrong. The only person I've ever known that had a track IR was Rene, and he was the least shooty person I'd ever played with. Pinkster's been a bit ill, Michael. She's been a bit under the weather, but she's on the mend. She'll be back soon enough. I don't know, like, just to come back to the ethics of stuff, like, over the years there's been so many examples of where I've proved my own ethics. I don't have anything to prove on that front. So, for example, going back as far as 0.62, there was a bug in the game where you could only die if you were shot in the head. If you got shot in the chest or the stomach, you could be hit 20 or 30 times and you wouldn't die. And you could have that bug and effectively be unkillable unless you were headshotted. You could only effectively die to what Wobo used to call bone stat, right? And I would get the bug, and you would realise you had the bug because you'd end up like getting thirsty. You'd be dying of thirst and your health wouldn't go down. You had this bug and your health stats just wouldn't change. So I'd work out I had the bug, and then I'd relog, and then I'd lose a fight to someone that was bugged. And I did that for months. I realised I had the bug, I logged out and fixed it, and then I died to somebody with the bug, and I did it for months. You know, months and months. And there's been so many examples of that over 10 years that I feel like my track record is pretty exemplary on that kind of front. This is kind of useful. A few cans is pretty good. But you could take that conversation, like say a track AR. You could say that about anything when it comes to changing the graphics away from the way the devs designed it. That's a different thing, right? I think that's wrong. But when it's something like that, you could say, well, I use a scimitar mouse that's got buttons on the thumb. That's unfair to someone that doesn't have that. Someone has foot pedals. That's not fair, you know. Someone has a massively expensive 4K monitor and 240 hertz and a graphics card that can give them the frames. That's not fair, you know. Someone else is playing with a 980 and they're coming up with some dude with a 5090 and a 4K OLED monitor, you know. That's not fair, you know. Obviously, the control system and everything like that is all down to what you like yourself and what you're paid for, but using gamma filters or graphical filters and stuff is a whole nother level of bullshit. You've just bought a 5090 pre-built, have you? Very cool. Oh, it's a more rounded thing than just discussing cheating, Bertane. You know, like stuff like track ARs isn't cheating. It's just a conversation. Different things will come up over the course of an entire week, dude. It's all good. Random shooting the shit while I'm limping my way to Bereziki is no big deal. Very nice, by the way, bow winning. That is cool. Turtles, yeah. If when they were down the other day, I don't know if it was Monday. I think it was Monday, wasn't it? When they were down the other day, if I hadn't have been streaming, I think I'd have bought some Nvidia when they were down 15 or 16%, because they were always going to come back up the next day. I don't buy very many individual shares, but if I know enough about the company and there's a dip like that, I was talking about Lloyd's the other day. I've owned Lloyd's since the lockdowns, when the banks were really low and obviously things were low and the stock market was low. I bought Lloyd's then, and it's been ticking up ever since and doing well. And about, I don't know, 2 months ago, roughly, it went down a lot because of some news about car finance and a possible payout that might happen. And they went down loads just in one day. They went down loads and they went down the next day. So I bought some then, bought some more. And it's gone back up to where it was already. You know, like they just, people react, the market reacts so crazily, and then like 2 months later, it's back to where it was again. Major, no one's crying. You're literally saying no. We can't prove you can't do it. And if you think devs give streamers cheats, you need to have proof for that kind of accusation. I've played a large amount of games over the years. Well, not many, but I've played games like, I've been a PUBG partner. I've played Tarkov. I got given a key of Tarkov. I got offered the press key and turned it down. But I've been given a key for Tarkov. I've played DayZ. I've played PUBG. I've played Scum and streamed it and been sponsored to stream it. And I've been sponsored to play lots of other games. There is no fucking devs giving any streamers cheats in any of those games. That's absolute horseshit. It doesn't happen. It's just nonsense fucking conspiracy bollocks. Do I, is it worth fishing while I'm here? I've got the rod. What have I got any food? I might just catch a couple of fish and then I can chuck the rod. Probably a wise move, Cal, but... No, I'm afraid you'll have to give me more information than a one-liner that makes no sense. Where do I buy shares? I only have shares inside an ISA a stocks and shares ISA. So I invest into a tax-free. Did I manage to pick? I picked up the wrong one. So I left one of the lures on the other rod, and then didn't. Never mind. I don't need it. I'm going to drop the rod in a sec. So it's in a tax-free stocks and shares ISA. I don't mention my chosen map, Tony. Well, I suppose I do. I was thinking server, but I have to mention the map because people come in and ask. I can't not. If someone comes in and says, "What map are you on?" I can't say I'm not telling you. You know, like it's pretty obvious right now I'm on Chernarus. Like, I can't not say that. It's almost an impossible. I can't stream me playing DayZ and then say I'm not telling you the map. It's a secret when I'm showing you the map on the screen. Like nearly anyone that plays DayZ is already going to know. You know, there's no point keeping that a secret because anyone that's likely to stream snipe and is able to do it is going to know it already. You know. Like if you're good enough at the game to come and find me in the game, you're going to know this is Chernarus. You know, like I'm not giving away anything that's important. Jambon, I think it's to do with the fact that I had a big lunch, but yeah, it's a bit of an obscure one. Right, there we go. That'll do. Let's put it up. RD, I don't know, dude. I'm not really that interested in knowing either. I'd rather not. No, it's not, Patch. It's northeast, DJ, so it's above Svetlo on the way to Bereziki. It's all that rocky area. There's a couple of things that have happened over the years, so... I once did a stream with the first time I think I'd ever played with the former lead developer of the game, Hicks, who he took over from Dean Hall. We played together for one stream and we cooked some meat over there, but we did it on a spot that was important to me from a couple of previous videos. So I made this kind of crappy story video that was staged. It was a proper story. So it was done. I wanted to make a video to the soundtrack of Drive. You know that song by Electric something. I forget the name of them, but that song. And it's only 4 minutes long, and it's a story of me and this woman that meet in the apocalypse, and then I take her in a truck and we come here and cook some food, and then she says, "Do you want to come back to mine?" And I drive her back to hers. And then she goes upstairs and gets undressed, and I shoot her in the face with a shotgun and eat her. You know, that's basically what happens, and it's 4 minutes long. But where we cooked the food in that was there, and I did it on experimental. So the reason I wanted to make that is that it was a patch where they'd introduced the V3S truck. For the first time there was a vehicle in DayZ, and in the same patch they'd introduced cannibalism. So I created this little silly story to show these two new features. But I wanted to make a YouTube video that wasn't just, I found a V3S, here is it driving, please can I share it on Reddit and get 10,000 views, you know. Oh, I ate someone, ha ha ha, here's his meat, you know. I wanted to just make something that was kind of cool, that showed these two new features, but in a little bit of a story. Now, it's a bit of a shitty video, but I really enjoyed making it. I have fond memories of it. Me and a mate of mine did it. His name was Inapsin. But we did it on experimental, and it was an absolute ball ache because you would get a V3S truck, you would drive for 10 minutes, and then the server would crash, and all the trucks reset. And so it took us days. It's only 4 minutes long. It took us days because we didn't just have to loot a V3S, we had to loot one the same colour. And Apsin died a couple of times, and then he had to go and loot the clothing so he looked the same. It took us days. It took us days just to get this simple footage. And it's just that area there of those rocks is really memorable as a result. And then before that even still, there's a video on my channel called 33 Grenades and 1 Ammo Box where I suicide on those rocks, and it's the first time as a creator I ever remember feeling like I could make videos on the game that might be popular. So I had this feeling in the game. I suicided after killing a cheater, and I killed myself because I had some of their loot on me that was cheated in loot. So I killed myself to remove the loot so no one else could have it anyway. And just the feeling in the game as I'd done it, and the way I felt that it's the first time I remember I'd done something that would be good for content, but it was so cool at the time. It just really resonated with me anyway. So the video's shit, but it's the first time I thought I actually could be a DayZ YouTuber. I feel like there's something in this game that I can make work. You know, I had a bit of self-belief for some reason. And so that all happened in that area, which is kind of cool because it's a silly map in a silly game, really. Well, it's a great game, but so that area of the map means the most to me because of those reasons, right? Electric Youth featuring College. Yeah, real human. It's Electric Youth featuring College. Is the name of them, yeah. I have a shotgun, yeah I do. It's a good start. Make sure they're all red. Like there was one in the gun which I hadn't actually realised, so it's good to just make sure. I think it only spawns with red shells, but I just wanted to be safe anyway. I think there's another aminal that way, but I'm not going to bother with it. We've got enough fish and chicken. Nice. I'm just going to use that. I'll use the steak knife just until it's ruined, and then we'll just use the hunting. Very cool. I don't think I'm going to fix the shotgun just yet. I might just hold fire. Fine, we've got bullets for both guns. That's pretty good. Where are we going next? The next town. There's a half decent chance we'll find another shotgun, so I'm just not going to waste the hunting. Sorry, the weapon cleaning kit. Alright, there we go. What's the name of the video? The Drive one is called Drive. So the original one from like 2014 is called 33 Grenades in one Ammo Box or something like that. If you search 33 Grenades TheRunningManZ, you're going to find it. And then the other one is called Drive, and it's got a thumbnail that's from the game of the film Drive. PC specialists ship to Europe, Dixie. They don't ship to America land. I honestly think it would be a tremendously bad idea to buy from a UK-based company if you're in America anyway, because if it's damaged in transit or if there's an issue and you need to send it back, you've got to pay to send it back, dude. It's a long way, so I wouldn't think that would be a good idea, you know. But yeah, on the subject of that, guys, if you're looking for a PC and you're in Europe, !PC, use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Head T-Ball, and how are you? I hope you're well. No, yeah, I just did it actually. Oh no, I dropped it in the end. Yeah, I just went to do it and then decided to drop it. But yeah, I must have been thinking what you were saying. I don't know what a Tornado R3 is, to be honest, dude. I don't know if that's some kind of Alienware thing or Dell or whatever, but I'd have no idea what that is, dude. Dallas, new spawn punching and zombies, mostly. Mostly new spawn punching. Tornado R3 seems to be a PC specialist case. Well, it might be from PC specialist, it might be, but I don't study the website. The one that I have is one that you sort of manually choose all the parts for. That's what I've got, but what they do in their pre-builts and stuff, you know, I'm no expert on what each one is. I've got to be honest. I've used the company myself. I wouldn't have them as a sponsor if I didn't believe in them, because I turn every sponsor down if I don't believe in what they are. Hence, I only have one sponsor. But yeah, I don't go studying what they sell. I don't think you can include import tax in the checkout most of the time, Roshan, but that's another thing. Yeah, I never say that, but it's true. Like, if you buy a PC from the UK and you export it to America or import it if you live there, you're going to have to pay duty on it. You know, you won't pay the price you think you're going to pay. You're going to have to pay more as well. So there's like import tax to add to it. So you can't buy across that. You can't buy across borders like that. Yeah. Fucking kidding me. Getting hit 3 times while you're blocking and 10 meters away is... I think this server struggles a lot because there's bases on it. There's a lot of bases in this server. And I feel like it causes a lot of problems. It's really not great. I played on this quite a lot, and if it's earlier in a patch, it runs like a charm. But when there's too many bases, that happens way more. Bartlett, yeah, it's a long while ago. You can't know, like, you can see that little bit at the end, right? That's me and Inapsin dicking around. So when we were recording it, I really didn't know how it was going to be. I didn't know how it was going to... I knew I wanted there to be a story and how I wanted it to be, but I didn't know if we were going to be speaking. I didn't know how it was going to work. But what I was doing is I was recording it with him speaking to me and me speaking to him, so that I could try my best to put some text on the screen and the character's mouth would be moving at the same time. You know, so it would look like they were talking in game, but it would just be like subtitles. You know. When will the day end? Well, every day, Caviest, every day does come to an end, dude. It's okay. Hopefully the evening's better than the day. We all hope Tottenham lose tonight. I don't. I hope Tottenham get through. I hope they lose in the League Cup semi, obviously. You think he looks like Sergeant Hartman from Full Metal Jacket, do you? Most people think he looks like Mr. Bean. Sorry, Angry Fluff. Wow, that's a good found. Good found? That's a really good find, even. That is really, really, really good to find a PU scope somewhere like this. You used to find them up here in days gone, but nowadays you don't normally get much around here. That's great. Fire Cow, thank you for buying the ham-wat tea. Oh shit, there's a car. Got in the barn, I think. Oh my god. I'm probably going to aggro those Zeds if I get close. I'm not even sitting in my chair properly. Come on, get up there. Where the fuck did that shot go? I aimed... That's the problem with this gun. It's a little bit off. All sorts of problems with my hotbar. Oh, that was ambitious. There was 3 of them, I think, fully fucking geared. Oh my god. Do you know what? I think we are going to do a different map because of the base. The server's just crap because of the bases. I died legit though. No problem with the death. It was going to be tricky. There's 3. I needed to get my gun really close there to make that work. I may have hit him, may have even killed him, but I was a bit far away from the slot, so probably not. It's a shame I missed the first shot. Probably aimed just a tiny bit too high. So if you watch that back, I'm aiming just below his head, like around the neck area. But because the BK-18 ranges to 200 meters and no lower, you can miss at that range. I maybe should have aimed a little bit lower down his back, maybe like between his shoulder blades. Perhaps might have been better. But right, let's pick a different map then. I don't know what else there is to do, to be honest. I'm kind of... I think I'm going to go back on Deer Isle and hope that fucker's geared up or been banned. One or the other. 200 range with the hunting rifles is not so much of an issue, but 200 meter range with the BK is kind of shit. I don't know why. I don't know what. I'm no gun nerd, obviously, but you wouldn't think a rifle like that would range to 200 in real life and no lower, would you? It seems a bit weird. Maybe it does, but it just seems weird. Yeah, well, I like to aim kind of high on the body, Gringo, but I was just a tiny bit too high, you know? Because I needed to hit them in the head, you know? I needed to hit them in the head, because if I hit them in the chest with the geared that well, it might not even knock a monk on, you know? Like, it needed to be a headshot, but it's just tricky to guarantee, you know? Even the fact that I'm just on that little raised thing can make a difference as well. Dallas, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support. Just going to quickly check something while I wait to get in the server, guys. One sec, guys. Alright, there we go, we're in. Right, sorry guys, we're back. Not been the best of 2 hours today, is it? But I want to do this map. I wanted to do this map at the start of the stream. I still want to do this map now, so let's see how we go. That was kind of fun though. I don't regret trying. I wish I'd been a little bit nearer. Like, when I heard the car, like, if they were still in the car, you can execute one before they get out. Maybe get close and get another one with the shotty as well, you know, but I've no regrets about trying. I've no regrets about dying either. They were geared and there was 3, I think. I have a funny feeling I killed the dude that fell. Might not have done, it's hard to say for sure, but the second shot definitely hit. It may well have been a kill. I may well have got the dude through the slot there, because I was kind of aiming roughly at his face, but whether much of the buckshot got through that little gap or not, I don't really know. Dallas Ronin, thank you for the gifted sub, and Electioneer, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to loot a little bit around here. This is still around the same spawn town. That's nice. Food as well. I don't think I can... that server is just... That last one. It gets really dodgy anywhere where there's bases. You just start losing frames, like, really badly. And I don't think most... Like, Vanilla's not like that, but it's just got so much more base building on it than a normal Vanilla server, I think. Where does he make his cutscenes? Crispy, if you mean the transition, like when I change servers that comes up, that transition with the little Running Man logo was made for me by one of my mods, Neuro Euro, who's a much more talented dude than I. Jakey, all the platonics, dude, thank you.
Love you by TRMZ 1664 new.
Thank you very much for the support, dude, thank you. This map feels to be running so much better than the last, and we're in a more... This is a juicy area for the game than where we were before, and this is running way better. Crispy, if you've not been streaming too long, honestly, you may have been streaming for years, by the way, but transitions and stuff don't matter too much, right? The main thing is to just focus on streaming for now. Like, if you've been streaming for years and you've got a brilliant following and stuff, then that's not necessarily the case, by the way. So don't listen to what I'm saying. But if you're still like learning to stream and stuff, what matters way more is just regularly streaming, sticking to a schedule, and doing it. You know, like. You can get to the point where you've got 50, 60, 80, even 100 people watching and have no transition. And no one's going to give a shit, you know? No one's going to give a shit. You're not going to gain viewers because of it. Is what I'm trying to say, you know? Just focus on the streams and don't get too waylaid with all of that sort of stuff. The stream title could do with being changed back to Dear Al, yeah, if possible. Magnificent Flounder. Well, cheers for coming in. Thank you. That first shot on the guy in the barn, it must have been like literally grazing the top of his skull. It was incredibly close. Like I'd just love to see like a freeze frame of that bullet and where it was in relation to his head as it went over it. It must have been scraping the top of his fucking helmet. You know, like it's, it's such a pain in the ass. That I'm going to keep the blue one, I think. The second shot knocked the guy uncon or killed him, but the first one didn't even hit. I think there's a police station around here somewhere. I just want to quickly check that, and then I want to go. There's military over there. I thought there was a police station somewhere around here. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, free haircuts. Let's go over this way for a bit. There it is. I knew there was a police station around here. It's where I was knocking out those dudes with the tranquilizer gun, or the taser gun, about video in mid-December time. Right, let's stop eating for a minute, and then I'm going to drink at that well once we've got the stomach full symbol away. Hey Cade, you're right, dude. Jakey, thank you very much for the resub. Well, these police cars aren't giving us much, are they? Doesn't inspire too much confidence with how we're going to do in here. Well, there's a pistol holster, pair of handcuffs, Inky. 2 pistol holsters. Whoa! It's not the best, is it? I guess there's a chance this could spawn police station loot because it's right next to the PD. It doesn't though. I Am Legend starts in a few minutes, maybe. You alright, Kinky? Do I have a keybind link? I don't know, but I only change a couple of things. I've got lean left and right on the side of my mouse, range up and down on the side of my mouse, and push to talk for Discord on the side of my mouse, and that's it. Everything else is standard. I think I might try and go to Alcatraz or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll go up... Yeah, not Alcatraz, sorry. Paris Island. I need to try and get some loot, and I really don't want to go on that same Campers Island, which is named in the title on Twitch again now. Like, I don't want to go there, because it's just, like, never goes well. Hey Holly, hope you're good. Yeah, Diral in landmass is a little bit smaller than Chernerus, but it plays bigger. Obviously, the ocean is not takes up a lot of Diral, but it plays way bigger because of the amount of travelling and like you can't go straight. Like from most places on Chernerus, you can run in a straight line to anywhere else, but on Diral you can't. It takes ages. I'm having a terrible day, but you don't need to hear that. Trust me, you know. Well, on stream, I mean. This morning was okay, but it's been crap ever since. To be fair, that last life was okay. I don't mind dying trying to take on 3 fully geared dudes with a BK, but yeah. At the start of the stream, I played Diral. I bumped into a player whose voice was echoing because he was using speakers or something like that. And he talked and I talked, and then he went, "Are you the RunningManZ?" And I went, "No." And then he echoed back when I replied, and a load of people in the chat started going, "He's a stream sniper, he's a stream sniper, he's a stream sniper." And I said to the chat, "No, he's not, he's just using speakers or headphones with open backs or whatever," and moved on. And then about 10 minutes later he came up to me having a good old fucking rage at me, like literally telling me off, saying he wasn't a stream sniper and he wasn't happy about being called one. In other words, he wasn't a stream sniper until he was, and then he came to fucking tell me off about it. And so I was on Diral for the day, and that annoyed me, so I switched to Chernerus. And then I just spent an hour limping around to die to those guys, and now I've switched back to Diral again. That has to be the most ludicrous thing that I've ever had happen. So that's why my day's going badly, right? The idea that you would go and tell someone off because they thought you were a stream sniper, and the reason they thought that is because you were reading it in their stream while you were in the server, and then you used their stream to find you. You know, like just that. That's the funniest and the most frustrating thing I think I've ever had happen. But he wasn't saying, "Oh, I'm not doing it because your chat accused me of it," which would have been bad enough. He was literally shouting at me about it like I'd said he did it. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't quite get my head around the logic behind that, you know, but anyway, there we are. Have you ever been tripping while playing? No, I have not. I don't really go in for drugs, dude, other than like alcohol, which is probably not very good for you compared to many of the others, but never really been my thing. Anything that goes in your lungs is not my thing, because I have pretty shitty lungs as it is. If it's got wheat in it, Taylor, yeah, it would. Well, no, it wouldn't. Sorry. When you said bourbon, I was reading it like bourbon biscuit rather than bourbon as in with alcohol. Most alcohol is fine. It's made with grains and whatnot, but it's distilled, so there's no gluten in alcohol because it's distilled. So you only get the alcohol and whatever else is left, water and whatnot. You know, but you don't get any gluten in it. The distillation process removes that. Would you be angry if I start sending you bourbon? Yes. You can buy me a bourbon when we meet one day. And I'll throw it in your face. Hollyrex, that's insane, Hollyrex. I don't know why I'm using your full name, Hollyrex. But anyway, Hollyrex. Sorry. That is insane. You were teaming up with a guy, and the chat kept saying to kill you, so he tried to kill you and said your chat was insane. And missed. That is funny. That is kind of cool. Yeah, you'd have to pay import tax if someone tried to send me alchemy. That's why I said no. That, and I don't like it. I'm actually trying to get off the alcohol a little bit, and I'm not doing a great job at that, but I'm going towards the shots at the moment, but it'll be alright. I think I'm kind of done here. I don't really want to loot any more of this shit. I found a bit of food. I've been to the well. I think that'll... Okay, this was the route I was taking to be safe. There's a castle in the distance. I might try and head that. We've not found a lot of loot at that castle lately. It's been crap, but I might have a quick look. I found blazes there once or twice, but usually it's shit. There's shots to the left.
Are you gonna watch the Six Nations Rugby Championship?
She's really quiet and really shit, isn't she? I'm changing the robot lady again next time there's a server restart. Don't let me forget. I don't like that one. Oh, that's not where I thought I was going to. That's Devil's Eye over there. The other castle's over this way. Wasn't paying attention. I'm just going to run around the edge, though. This is fine. We'll go around the edge. Am I going to be watching the Six Nations? No. I'm just... Rugby's an interesting game. I quite like watching it. It is quite a fun game. Very flowing, you know. It's fun, but I just don't give enough of a shit about it, you know. Like the Six Nations, like it's because I don't follow the sports very much, but certain sports, like a lot of test matches in cricket and a lot of rugby, seems like just glorified friendlies. And I know that's harsh on the Six Nations, but they have it every year. It's not... doesn't have enough on it for me. Like a Rugby World Cup would, or an England Euros Championship in football, or an England World Cup for football, or whatever. You know, like it just seems like a glorified way to have friendlies in a way. I know the Six Nations is a proper thing, and if you're into rugby, that's heresy what I've just said. But they do it every year, and there's too many meaningless games. Like they were talking about the Lions Tour earlier. So for those that don't know, the Lions Tour every 4 years, and the Lions is the best rugby players from England, Wales, Scotland and Ireland, right? And they all get together and they play as the British and Irish Lions, and then they go and tour New Zealand or South Africa or Australia or whatever. I couldn't give a fuck. Like, it's not like a world championship. It's not like a... like, it's just a tour. And it's because it's not my sport. If you're into rugby, all of what I've just said is absolute heresy, like I say, but... there's too many things that just feel like manufactured when, like, it's not. I don't really get... I'd rather watch Wimbledon or something, you know. I thought I was running towards the castle. Was I not? Yeah, it's still up the distance. Maybe, Chris. I don't really think I'm too interested in the debate right now, to be honest, but... I think most things are fine in moderation. Some things are highly addictive, and alcohol certainly can be. But so can other things too, you know. You just need to... If you enjoy something every now and then, recreationally, that's fine. But a lot of people that say that things aren't so bad for you, and then they're doing it like 3 times a day, are maybe a little bit blind, you know. Like, all things like that mostly are fine in moderation. There's some things you really shouldn't be doing, obviously, like harder drugs. But nonetheless... most things in life are kind of fine if you're careful and you don't do it all the time. Yeah, time for a bit of something over there. A bit of camera on OBS, I think. I can't be fucked with all of these houses. We're just going to come up to the castle. How do you decide who you're going to kill in the game or chat or team up? I just decide in the moment, dude. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for a team up. Sometimes someone sounds really cool and someone sounds a bit like... I don't know. I just decide in the moment. I don't have any parameters. I am getting a few framey moments today. I don't know what's going on. Am I going to watch England get thrashed in the Ashes later this year? Now, the Ashes is meaningful. It means something to me. Like, Like it's a tour that happens against Australia all the time, home and away, right, regularly. But I won't be able to watch it. I've watched whole Ashes in the past, but I won't be able to watch it now. I ain't got time for that shit, dude. I think we're coming up through the... I was going to say, there should be a feed shack here, and then there's a hunting stand over to the right that we'll check. And then we'll get up to the... Cricket's boring as shit. Well, I don't know. Depends what you like. Cricket actually can be really good. If you think cricket's shit, I really strongly suggest you try to watch a 2020 game. It's not what you think. It's very, very exciting. There was a World Cup 2020 World Cup final about 6 years ago between England and New Zealand. I think it was, wasn't it? It was so exciting. Like obviously England won it, but by the skin of their teeth, it was. Cricket 2020 in one day, 50 over or 20 over cricket's really, really exciting. 2020 is going to be in the LA Olympics, is it? That'll be kind of cool. It is a good sport to watch. Not paying attention today. I didn't even get my way straight to that point. I'd like to be able to shoot the owls in the game. That'd be cool. I used to like the Six Nations a bit, but I just couldn't give a shit now. And it's not to do with the fact that England aren't as good now as they were 10 or 15 years ago either. It's just kind of meaningless. Oh, they played Scotland again. But I think there's too many other things to focus on. Your stream is skipping a bit, you know. I'm just looking at my stream since the start of the day. The number of frames I've dropped so far today is none. So my upload to the Twitch server and the YouTube server has been perfect for the entire stream. So I am getting the odd, so you might be spotting that. I am getting the odd microsecond of a skip once every few minutes, and I'm not quite sure if it's to do with my graphics card driver or what, but every now and then, man. But it's very, very rare. It's very strange what's going on. I didn't have it at all yesterday, but I am getting it today. What do I think about Steaua Bucharest versus Man United? I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not going to pretend that I really badly want Man U to lose. I'd rather Man U won the... this is not something I should be saying. I'd rather an English team won the Euros, that cup that they're in, the UEFA Cup or whatever it's called now. I'd rather an English team won it than another team. However, I'd rather Spurs won it than they did. There is an update on Nvidia. That might be why then, because I've not got the latest driver, perhaps. Yeah, I don't really want Man United to win the UEFA Cup, if I'm honest, but I don't know, rightly or wrongly, I'd rather an English team won it than a non-English team. There won't be Spurs, they have an allergic reaction in the final, oh dear. I'd quite like to see Spurs win something, except for against Liverpool. I genuinely quite like to see that. It'd be kind of cool. Although when Coventry beat them in that cup final in the early 90s, that was fucking hilarious. I was quite young at the time, and I found it hilarious then. It might have been in the late 80s, 89 or something, 91 maybe, I forget. I think 91 might have been the Gaza leg one. Am I on studio drivers? David, I actually don't know what driver I'm on, is the honest truth. The driver I'm on right now, I downloaded for my graphics card directly from the NVIDIA website manually. So I went and downloaded the 4090 graphics card manually from their site. And then after that, I put the NVIDIA app back on. So I'm not on the latest driver even, but there's a reason for that. I've been having all sorts of problems. So I DDU'd everything off my system 2 days ago, and NVIDIA-wise, and started afresh. I don't think everyone does hate Tottenham, Mink. It's just that they're perennial losers and people like to take the piss. But I actually don't think many people hate Tottenham, except for Arsenal fans. Tottenham are quite a popular club. There's nothing here. I've looted the whole thing. There's fuck all. Well, he's not looting it then. I don't think much spawns in this anymore. It really seems dead. It's a bit of a miss, really. What do I think of Tottenham? For me, Jimbo, Tottenham probably fall into a similar category as West Ham. I quite like the clubs. I quite like the way they've played football through the years. They've had some great players, like Glenn Hoddle, for example, at Tottenham, has been an absolutely wonderful player. You know, like they've had some great players, and they've played the game in a nice way, but they've never quite achieved what they should have. And West Ham, you could say the same about. You know, I quite like those kinds of clubs, but I'm glad I don't support them. Why do I disable HUD for the guns? Because it really messes. I used to make quite a lot of thumbnails from my video footage, and when you're trying to make a thumbnail and you've got that sitting there, and then let's say you're aiming your gun, which I can't show you, but you got your gun aimed, it's just all in the way. It looks shit. This one on the edges doesn't get in the way so much, and actually I think it's useful for the stream. But yeah, I turned it off originally because of it was getting in the way of thumbnails. But I don't need to see the hotbars, right? I know how I have my hotbars. I've had the hotbars the same for years. So my longer range weapon is on number 2. My close range saved me at the last minute weapon is on number 3. My suppressed pistol is on number 1. My melee weapon's on number 4. I don't need to see it to know that, you know. Like you should never need to see your hotbar to know what's on there if you're playing a game like this. It should be every time always in the same place, whatever way you set it up yourself. I found the black goo ball in the air. Yeah, that one, Beards, doesn't let you get to the temple though. Just be careful with that one if you throw it. If you throw that one, four stag zombies come out of it. The one that spawns on the top of the tower in the crater is the one that allows you to teleport with the smoke monster. To be fair, I didn't actually kill that dude. I didn't kill that dude. It was the fall that killed him, not me. I think he was going to suicide anyway, clearly. Like, there was no loot to be found. He was up there thinking about what to do, wasn't he? He was like... Unless he was up there thinking, do I suicide or do I not? Or maybe trying to get a better sight of what way he wanted to go after leaving here. But I think he was going to chuck himself off anyway. I might take the binoculars. I don't know why. Going to check that one staircase there. Oh, there's boots on there, but I have found a blaze on that staircase. I don't think there will be one now. Have a look. So I'm going to check this one staircase where there's nothing but boots by the look of it, and then I'm done. I'm just going to leave. This castle is shit now. I thought I saw boots. That's really weird. I could have sworn I saw a pair of boots. I wonder what I saw then. Doesn't matter, there's nothing. Maybe someone's come and took the boots, but... There ain't no boots. Is this vanilla? Lars, you can't really get vanilla Deer Isle, dude. Kind of you can, but, like, Deer Isle is a modded map. This is not Dark Knight, no, so... The server I was on before on Chernarus, that was running Dark Nights. This is running kind of more like third-person nighttime. Gonna eat the peaches as well. In fact, I may as well wait. Actually, fuck that. Let's wait. I'll wait until I need it. I could do with getting warmer because I'm burning through my energy at the moment. With the fact that I'm light blue, I'm going to be burning through my energy way quicker. So I could do with getting some better clothes. What are your thoughts on running DayZ on a gaming laptop? I'm wanting to change from console to PC, but don't really have room for at home for a proper PC build. You can do it, but it's more expensive. You can do it. You can get good graphics cards inside laptops. You can build a gaming laptop. There's plenty of creators out there that have gaming laptops that they take away so that they can still get footage when they're on site somewhere else or stream from wherever. You can do it, but you're going to pay more to get the same quality. You can get mini desktops and try and do it in a smaller way as well, maybe, but you can definitely do it with a laptop, but you need to spend more money to get the same quality. Title's wrong. I've changed maps 3 times. I like... Yeah. I'll change it. I don't think there was a mod on YouTube that knew how to change it, if I'm honest, or maybe a mod on YouTube, but you know what map I'm on. Look, but I've had to move around quite a lot today for all sorts of reasons beyond my control, right? So the title is a bit of a ball ache on YouTube today. But we can't... It's been a bit of a ball ache today. I've spent more time changing maps than I have in the map. Griffin, the only map you have to pay for in the entire game right now is Sakal. Every other map is free. However, it's free, but it's still made by someone. So, for example, Deer Isle is made by John McClane. I was looking on the website. It says on his website he spent more than 5,000 hours building the map so far. I suspect it's actually more than that, but anyway. On his own website it says he spent more than 5,000 hours building the game. In the last year alone he spent 750 euros, I think it was, on assets for the map. And so if you play Deer Isle and you really like it and you play it several times, it would be really quite a good idea to go to his website and send him a couple of bucks, because otherwise it seems a bit harsh, you know. Like, if you're prepared to spend $20 odd on Sakal, but John McClane gets nothing, it seems a bit... I'm not trying to force you here, by the way, but I'm just trying to get that point across, you know. it's free, but support the map creator, you know? I think there's someone running across there. I don't think that was a zombie. He's pausing as well. It's not just me. Whoa! Hello?
Hello. Could you do me a favor and tell me how my VoIP quality is, if you speak?
Is that the guy that told me off before? Hmm?
Can you hear me?
He's better than me, isn't he? He's not got any bullets. I need my thing to come back. That's the guy that told me off. I'm pretty sure that's him. His echo, he was echoing like the guy. I'm pretty sure that's the guy from the beginning of the stream. So he hadn't got very far. I could be wrong, but it sounded a lot like him. Might not have been him, but he echoed and it sounded a bit like him, so I'm going to go with it. I'd have to go and check to be sure. You don't think it's the same guy, do you not, Andre? Interesting. So I just did him dirty, but anyway, now I've got a vest, so it's all good. It's just that he echoed when I tried to talk. So maybe a bit harsh there, but when it echoed and then I heard him talk, I was like, is it not? I don't know, I'll just knife him and see. Never mind. The main thing is we've got loot now. It's a shame. If he isn't the same guy, I wouldn't have done that. To be fair, I've done it now and I have zero regrets, but that thought popped into my head when he echoed. I'm like, fuck it, it might be, let's just do it anyway, you know. Now that won't, despite the sound, that won't be a helicopter crash site. Actually, it could be because it's at the airfield. That will be a helicopter crash site. On Deer Isle, you get the same sound as that for like survivor camps. They're not heli sites, but they sound like one, which is kind of strange, but it is that way. But that is almost certainly a heli site because it's on the airfield, I think. Probably not going to go to it. Oh, this area is so crap now as well. Like, actually is something that's a bit harder on the map now. Getting a hunting rifle on Deer Isle is much, much harder. A lot of the hunting rifle spawns, that's actually at least something. So we've got a rail for both guns. Mosin and SKS and Blaze, Tundra and whatever. But yeah, it's a lot harder to get rifles and scopes now. The hunting loot is not so easy. Killed his brother. Right, just going to have a quick look up this road and then check the... have a drink at the well, and then we're going to crack on elsewhere. I would really like to... Oh, no, that's okay. We've found a couple of things here, right? Found a couple of things, but it's been low. See, that dude that we were following did that same freeze, like when I was following him, and I've just frozen there. I don't know. I don't know if it's... I'm getting no issues with encoder overloading or anything. I don't know. There's a weird freeze here and there. Disc, yeah, but you could get blazes on Spawn Island in the past. There was places you could still get blazes. That the summer camps on Spawn Island still used to have scopes and stuff from time to time, you know, they did. Like the 2 summer camps on the way to Camp Bear, sometimes you could do those and then you'd have a blaze and a scope and a few bullets before you got to Camp Bear, right? Whereas now, not so much. Is this map good? Yeah, it's one of the very best. Seventh Dawn, thank you for the 70 months. Cheers, dude. Dan, thank you for the Prime. Sir Stars, thank you. Tepid, Gapo, thank you very much. Duckle, MP Leon, Balvini, thank you very much for the support, guys. I need to see what Road Gaming said, because someone else is saying he'd be retired before he made that video. Oh, I see, I get it now, yeah, no thanks. Real Coughlin, thank you very much for coming in. Your videos bring me so much peace. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again now. I watched the draft of Uncupa's video for Saturday. It's of a Dear Isle quest attempt, or success, or attempt. It's brilliant. I've never used the title DayZ movie in the history of my channel, and I don't particularly like that title, but it's quite apt. It is kind of it's kind of movie-like. It's a really good video. I might use the title DayZ movie for this one, but I don't know. The only thing with it, if you're going to make a DayZ movie, I feel like you kind of need to have like black bars in certain places, and you need to try and make it that way. It's not really my thing. But I'm supposed to be selling insurance right now. Well, get these selling, dude. Get these selling. What time is it? 6:30. Another bit of hunting I want to go and check. I'm going to go and check that summer camp. Sorry, that hunting stand over there first, though. Have you ever tried geocaching? I started this week. It's quite interesting. Some are really clever. The kids did it a little bit. I've never bothered, but we went and did a couple with the kids. Like they were getting quizzes and stuff. But I've got to be honest. When we went and then when we found one, it was just a little tube with people's names on it. I got a little bit despondent with it. I wasn't that way with the kids. I let the kids do it and whatnot. But I was kind of thinking it'd be more fun if you got there and someone had rolled up a fiver and put it in or something. You know, I said to him, shall I put a fiver in that so that the next person that comes along gets a nice surprise? Hello, holy shit.
Hey.
I run away now. Yeah, but it's a bit... You do all that hiking around and you have to work out the fucking... where it is and find it. It's like a treasure hunt. And then when you get there, it's not a treasure. It's a little fucking tube hidden in a fucking, like, gatepost with a bunch of people's names on it, and it's mostly been rained on and you can't read the names anymore. Man's trust no one no more. I team up with people still. That's just not true. I just don't want to team up today. I want to be loner. I want to be Lonely McLone. Oh, so lonely. I want it that way. I want it that way. That is the treasure. What? Finding some names of people, some names on a piece of paper that the Incas ran because it rained. Hmm. There is. I can see the appeal of it, but I don't know. I just feel like it'd be nice. It'd be better if there was a nice surprise. Bill, I can't put heart in it because I just can't sing. I can't sing. If I actually tried to sing, I'd make people wish they couldn't hear. Chocolate gold coin, yeah, something like that. You know, a little like a Kinder Egg or something. A little surprise when you get there. You know. Can you drop a Google ping next time you leave dollars in a geocache? Yeah. Given that you've done it as dollar signs, I'm guessing it's going to be a bit far for you to travel for £5. I did see that, Dirty Harry. I was watching a video the other day of the Outdoor Boys, and the lad that he was with had got a Kinder Egg, and I sat there like, that's not a fucking Kinder Egg. There was no there wasn't like the little circular thing with the toy inside the egg. It was like two halves, and one half was just like two things in some liquid. It wasn't a Kinder Egg anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly check this summer camp here, and then we're going to crack back over to the town. Yeah, I like the Outdoor Boys. Well, I've talked about it quite a lot lately, but I've been watching that channel I've only been watching it about 3 weeks, but I've been watching a lot of the videos. That's a Kinder Merenderio. I don't even know how to say that, but yeah, it didn't look good. Kinder Eggs are a bit shit though, really, aren't they, you know? They're a bit like blind bags or something for kids, I suppose, but it's like the unknown as to what you're going to get. But once you'd opened it, it was never normally that exciting. Obviously the excitement is in the opening. It's not actually in the playing with the toy. It's a bit like the toys they used to, I don't know if they still do, but they used to give away most of the time with like fucking Happy Meals. Like most Happy Meal toys are talked about the second they're in the cans of the kids. And then on the way home from the McDonald's, they get kicked under the fucking seat of the car, and that's where they stay until they get thrown away, you know, like... It was banned in the US due to having a plastic non-edible toy inside the chocolate. What, is the thought that the kids are going to be so dumb that they're going to eat it? I suspect that's probably... I don't know. Yeah. It's a choking hazard in the US, but it's not a choking hazard in Europe. But yeah, I can see it to some extent, but they really aren't a choking hazard, you know. There's so many other things that are, but anyway, who cares? There's so much I'd like to go on and say right now, but I just think it would be unwise. We'd get into areas that I don't want to get into. Did I already loot that? I don't know, I'm not paying attention. Let's just get into the summer camp sheds. I want to find me a scope. Please give scope. There's a lot of these crisps knocking around on this server. Wait, loads of them there is. Colin, I've never read a Darwin Awards book, no. But yeah, it is pretty scary what people will do. Oral, no, I wasn't. I was saying I don't believe American kids are that dumb. Others were disagreeing, but that's not what I said. This tripod thing is like crazy, isn't it? Like, yeah. See that. Damaged. Badly damaged. I think we best take that. I don't actually need that anyway. I don't know what I'm carrying. I've already got rope. I don't need that either. I am carrying some junk, aren't I? Paula Jane, thank you very much for the 33 months. I hope you're well. I think I need to change my robot lady again. I'm really not happy with the British bot at the moment. She's shit. I definitely intend to play Sakal again when it goes stable, dude. Yeah, I do. It's not so easy to play Sakal right now because the player pop on experimental has dipped some. So, like, I've checked it once or twice this week and it's been less than 10. So, I'm not going to join experimental Sakal and there's like 6 people in it or whatever. It's just, it's probably still getting a bit higher pop in the evening and at weekends, but just not when I'm going live. BK, that's what the other dude had. Do robot ladies come with a French accent? I don't think they have an English-French one, but I could be wrong. They probably have a French one, but I don't know about an English-French one, I don't know. Kinder lasagna, what the fuck is that? Right. We know that there's another dude that's come over this way because he was just coming towards that house. I don't know if I should just skip it or not, but there is a police station over here. Huh. When did that happen? It was it must have been zombies, but I was just thinking that TGH, like even if you pick a French one, like the English robot lady still read out foreign languages, right? So yeah, I'm sure it would just with it'd be like something out of LOLO. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once, that kind of thing, but properly French though. Tirade of Xmas done one. Put the phone on silent. Beards, yeah, I don't normally go to the airfield, dude. It's not that great for loot, and it's normally got dudes there. I'd rather go to Paris Island, but we'll see how we go. I think there is another summer camp over there somewhere, but I'm forever missing where it is. There is another summer camp around here somewhere, just a few more, but I don't know where it is. It's on the ocean, but I'm not sure exactly how you find it. Having a co-host read TTS for you? No. Yeah, going somewhere like you say, the word crawling with dudes, I like that, but going somewhere crawling with dudes with nothing but a BK seems a little bit... A BK with no bullets, mind you. Doesn't seem like the smartest, you know? I might quickly come and check these 2 picnic tables. I might do a couple of these houses, I don't know. Is the Deer Isle quest harder or easy? It's a little bit easier. It's still tremendously hard. Three picnic tables. It's still tremendously hard, but you don't need the scuba gear. Before Christmas, before it changed, you needed to go and loot scuba dick gear and go underwater and do this like treasure hunt for one part of the hammer. But now both parts of the hammer are in the temple, but they're in separate places, and you still need to do a huge amount to get there. But it's a little bit more complete, like, a little bit more simple than it was. Ariana's hosting an event on I think it's the 6th and 7th of February, which I'm in the Sunday one. So it's Battle for Skilisti. I'm in that event. She tweeted about it the other day, but yeah, I'm in that. That should be good. Feel like we deserved that after the last one got ruined. That's good. Right, I don't really want to stick around here. We're just going to go up towards these houses on the right. And then up the hill and across somewhere to near where that shot came from, I suppose. But let's just check a few houses. I really would like to find just a couple of loose BK rounds or something like that. That would be very useful. How many megabytes? I've always recorded in 50,000 kilobits per second, but to be honest, for 1440p, that's a little bit low, so I just put it up to 75 the other day. If I go 4K, I'll be recording in like 100-ish, at least, I'd have thought. The thing that makes me a bit fearful of going too high is the file size, right? Because I'm using editors, so if I want to send an entire day's worth of footage up to to Finn or to Uncupa or whatever, I've got to upload it, and the bigger the file, obviously the more of a problem that is, you know. Nice hunting bag on that one. Hey Banana, you right, dude? No. I don't know if do I really want those? What? How bad are they? Not too bad. Remind me to take them off. In fact, fuck it. I don't think I'm... I'll just wait. I'll get tactical goggles at the thing anyway. I was hoping we'd get a bit more than that, to be honest. I'm not going to bother looting anymore. I'm going to go up this way. Tried to get a 5090 today. Guess we'll have to wait 5 or 6 months. Fucking hell. I saw a headline that says the MSI ones aren't going to ship until something like the 6th of February for anyone that's pre-ordered those, but I haven't pre-ordered anything. I have spoken to my my dealer though. You know, I've spoken to my dealer, see if they could sort me out. So I'm waiting for a message on that, but I'm obviously hoping to get one from my sponsor because well, sponsor, you know, like, I'm obviously going to buy it, by the way, but yeah, I suspect I'll get one, but I probably won't have a great deal of choice in which one I get. Nice, that's good. If I put that on there, does it take up more slots? No. It's a no-brainer. Dan, apparently in a recent stream, the devs have kind of talked it down a little bit that console might be getting mods, but the guy that runs or is in charge of DayZ on behalf of Bohemia, his name is sort of game name is Talus. He did an interview with Boydie not long ago on the 87.8 podcast where he said that they were in conversation with Sony and Microsoft about trying to make it happen, but they couldn't make any promises. So it might be that since that recording they've realised they can't do it, but they certainly were having the conversations though, but that doesn't mean it's definitely happening. General, the title's changed, so if you refresh, it'll now say a different map every 5 minutes now, Deer Isle. So I was on Chernerus, I'm not on Chernerus anymore. Quite exciting. This is a stupid thing to say, but the monitor I was waiting for, there's a new Asus monitor that's 4K and 27 inch, 240 Hz, but 4K. And I don't want a bigger monitor. 27 inch is the size I want. Asus are releasing one soon, and my guess was that it would be about £1,500. Like, I knew there was one coming. I was trying to guess what price it would be, and off the top of my head, I'd kind of pictured 1,500. It's actually $10.99, which is obviously crazy money, right? But yeah, I'm getting this 5090. I want to get that monitor as well when it comes out, which is quite exciting. The only thing that's always the drawback, as ever with anything electronic, the price in America is $1,100, right? The price in the UK is £1,100, which is, let's see, what would that be? That makes it about $80, you know, like, so we have to pay like I don't know, 20% more, well, 25% plus more. There's a fire at that house, and the dude's probably left now, but they were cooking in that house probably. We heard shots. That's the full price, Trankson. That's the full price both in America and in the UK. Hi RJ, you're right, dude. General Gold, vanilla is the basic version of the game that the devs make. That's what vanilla is. So, I think the summer camp is over that way somewhere. I'm sure it is. Vanilla in any game refers to the game being the basic version as it comes out the box. Like if you download DayZ and you join an official server, you're in a vanilla server. I don't necessarily prefer lightly modded, but lightly modded plays basically like vanilla. They're both kind of the same. They don't have much difference. So, like, if you're going to play Deer Isle, it's always going to be lightly modded, because Deer Isle itself is a mod, and then it's got some modded things in it that you can't, like, they come as part of the map. So most lightly modded maps I play are alternate servers, or sometimes, like, you might play, say, Winter Chernerus, where it's been modded to be harder, you know. Modding doesn't necessarily mean easier. Sometimes it means harder, you know, but I think there's a few summer camp sheds down that way somewhere that I've been to before. I should have gone that way. But I didn't say official equals vanilla suite, but you might be talking to someone else. But it's the base game. You can still play vanilla on the community tab, but there are only a handful of servers that are true vanilla on the community tab, like Spaggy hosts some, for example, that are like Churnerous servers that are vanilla. But there aren't many. 5090 a hard pass for normal people as well as 4K. Probably. There are people out there that like to have the best of every iteration, by the way, whether they're a streamer or not. So there'll be people that get one. Some people, everyone has something. You might call it a vice or whatever, but like some people are into golf and they go and play at fancy clubs, and every time their brand brings out a new driver, they have to upgrade or whatever. Every time there's a new chipping wedge, they have to get that or whatever. You know, like everyone has something, and for some people it's tech. So there are people out there that always have to have the best card and the best whatever. There are. But yeah, for me it makes sense because it's gonna. If I'm playing in 4K, I'll be able to record in 4K. If I'm recording in 4K, I can have true native 4K YouTube videos when I make them. I'll be able to stream to YouTube in 4K fairly soon. I'll be able to stream to Twitch in 4K. You know, so obviously for me it makes a lot of sense. Ammon, thank you very much for the support. Smokey, thank you as well. My dude, thank you very much, both of you guys. Paul again, thank you as well. I wrote different man, did I? Oh well, I better change it. I only did it fucking quickly because people were moaning the fucking title was wrong, and now I've done it quick and fucked it up. I just think I'm just. Right, hang on, I'm going to change it. I just think I'm going to... Do you hear that moaning guy then? He was right annoying, wasn't he? There we go. I fixed it. RJ, the title on Twitch is fine. I don't even know how to change the title on YouTube with a command.
You filthy mans, also thanks for all the entertainment.
Yeah, damn right. A different man every 5 minutes. While I'm alt-tabbing for a sec, guys, it's not like we're near a military base or anything. I'm changing that fucking robot lady. She is awful. I know we've been banging on about this for days, but it's a serious thing. I just can't get it right. I need to find the right one. She is a shocker. Global editing.
It's time to start.
One sec.
This is a subscription test.
This is a subscription test. I don't think French is going to work. Oh my god. I'm going to try and use Grandma Emma for a little while. We'll see how she goes. I just can't stand any of them. It's such a stupid thing, but they're all annoying. I just changed the title on YouTube to "This stream has no title," and now I think Uncle Bruce fucking changed it.
Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
That is awful. What is wrong with these voices? G-Sync should be on Redline. I'm wondering if maybe my G-Sync isn't working, you know. That might be why I'm getting these little jitters, maybe. If you've got a G-Sync monitor, you should definitely be using G-Sync. It's very good. You don't want V-Sync on, that is definitely the case. Sounds like my nan. Hey Scottish, you're right, dude. Yeah, I've started late today, which is not ideal, but I had a really, really busy morning. But usually, most weeks, it's kind of 2 till 10, 2 till 9, kind of something like that. Most days during the week. Monday streams a little bit earlier and ends a little bit later, but... Raven, some people are just passionate about it, you know, like some people, at the end of the day, what people throw money at is kind of their beeswax, you know, but some people are, like, their escape from the real world is running around in DayZ or whatever else game it might be, you know, and making it look the best it can and run the best it can, whatever game it might be, you know, like being able to play the latest game with the very best graphics in the highest frames. If that's just their escape from whatever they do in the real world and it makes them feel happier about it, you know, there's certainly worse things to... It could be going up their nose, couldn't it, you know? Like, there's worse ways to waste your money, I suppose, you know? Nice. Do I take the boots and fix them? I'm just going to put them there for now and wait. You should do a poll. I can't really do a poll, Beards, because there's no way to make everybody hear them all at the right time and then vote properly. It's not going to work. Now TRMZ hates air purifiers. Damn straight. I agree, Vigilante. I agree. There are certain things that are worth it, you know, like getting a really good quality mattress because you sleep on it 6 to 8 hours a night makes sense. Like you say, like spending money on a really good quality pair of shoes because you spend a lot of the time of your day on your feet. Maybe I don't sometimes, but yeah, there's certain things that are worth spending money on. And if gaming is your main hobby, then yeah, making your PC run the best it can be. There's certainly worse things to spend your money on, I suppose. Yeah, Stone, I'm going to sign it and sell it for £5,000, yeah? I'll sign it as any YouTuber you want except me. I've still not got a gun. I haven't, have I? Fuck me, this is not good. You know you're desperate when you're looting this building. Very nice, Vigilante. You can spend money on money and time in pubs and lose me, or spend money on games and be home and keep me. Now I'm a gamer. Very nice. Tistu, I don't know how much truth there is in that or not. It doesn't really affect me very much because DayZ doesn't do anything like DLSS or any of that. It's not got any of that new lighting software stuff that was in ray tracing or anything like that, you know. DayZ is a game from yesteryear, you know, but every time they bring out a new card, they tend to do things that make streaming better, and that's where I need to spend it for. You know, like, the new card has a brand new encoder in it, which is better for streaming than the 40 series card. having the best quality stream is kind of... I feel it's my responsibility to you guys in the audience to get the best quality stream, right? I think it's kind of a wise thing to do, so yeah, I definitely should do it. If there wasn't a better chip in the new card for streaming, I wouldn't be getting it. If it was just like they say, roughly 30% increase in frames without all the extra gimmicks and stuff, so just the card itself is about 30% quicker on most average games, right? I wouldn't bother. This one runs fine, right? But the chip is the reason I'm going to do it. And then the extra juice will be a little bit beneficial if I'm going to go up from 1440 to 4K as well, I suppose. Yeah, free. That's right, Delta. McLean, yeah, I was just talking about that just before we arrived here. I'm going to get one. I think you can pre-order it now from a website. Probably shouldn't name the website because they're a competitor of my sponsor. I don't know, but my sponsor don't sell web. Well, they do sell monitors, but with rigs, I think. But anyway. It also has more encoder chips in it as well, so in theory it should be better at multi-streaming as well. I'm not doing that. There won't be anything in there. I hate being here with no gun. This is tricky. It's been a long loot route to get here with nothing that shoots, hasn't it? What's the first DayZ patch you recall playing? I don't know, dude. It would have been a really early one. I don't know what the number was, but it would have been the... They were doing patches every couple of days back then because they'd do a couple of fixes and then push a patch kind of thing. But the game came out on December the 13th. I first played on January the 2nd. I've no idea what patch that was, but it was a very, very early one. There was still only 3 guns. It's not gas coming, that's siren. Every time. Every time. It's a bit like the Nomowski event, isn't it? That means that someone's opened the bunker door at the underground base. There's an underground bunker that you need a key card for, and when it opens, it makes that siren noise when someone opens it. It also makes that noise an hour and a half later when it automatically closes, so it could be closing. I suspect it's just been opened. We had a guy years ago that when I used to work in a like a surround sound and TV and hi-fi shop, he got the new thing every year. You know, some people are like that. Like he'd get whatever was the best reviewed amp, like for surround sound. He was really into films, and he watched all the films in his. He had 2 setups. He had a setup in the living room and a setup in the bedroom, and they were both like really high end. And he would change one or the other every year. And he would always get the very best one. Whatever's the new one out that year that's got the best review, he'd get the new one every year and change the speakers, change the lot, you know. That was the thing that he did, you know. He just loved it. But there's always a few like that. But they're the kind of early adopters that buy the stuff that help innovation, I guess, in a way. Nobody bought 5090s. They wouldn't exist, I guess, would they? Scottish, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Very, very kind. There was a little bit more to it. he was about 50 and he lived with his mum. And the house only had 1 bedroom, and the bedroom that he had one of the surround sound system had 2 single beds in where he and his mum slept, which was a little bit interesting. He was a nice man, though. He was from a very, very, very rich family that owned a load of farmland and stuff. And he was like one of the brothers that was maybe a little bit not so in the farming sort of side of things. So they just had a house. He lived with the mum and they lived together, and he didn't do anything with the towards the money, I think, to make the money. Scottish, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub and the gifted subs, dude. Thank you very, very much. That's good. We're getting a bit of NBC stuff. We're not going to need it forever though, but it's kind of useful. Right, let's get in here. We are back on Dear Old Smack. Yeah, I died trying to take on some people putting a car in a base. And got killed, and after it had been a while since the last encounter, so I ducked back to Deer Isle hoping it would be safer again. Put one there. Actually, no, I kept that. I can use that again for now. Isn't much loot, is there? Scottish, well, it says you've resubscribed for 6 months, so that should make sense, I think. But dude, thank you. Alki one, yeah. Some people just really like the new car thing. I certainly, if I had the choice, I would. And like I'm on a new car right now that's leased, but keeping it for the 3 years and then letting it go back when the lease is over is kind of ideal for me when it's on the business. You know, there is something quite nice about having a car that you don't have to MOT like every year, and it's kind of you pay the price, and then obviously you pay for it when you get the. How much it's dropped when you compared to what you paid for it from when you bought it, you know. But it's nice in other ways. You got some peace of mind there. But there's great second-hand cars out there that are very reliable. Didn't make 71,500 speaker for the living room. Fuck that. Please no red in the sky. Right, so we need to blitz around these. Hopefully there's no stag Zeds, but I'd very much... Oh shit, there's a dude there. He looks a bit like the one that I was asking for the hat with. Fucking stag zombie on the left. This hasn't been looted either, so it's actually worth it. I think I might have aggroed the stag's head. It's a hell of a find, and it's pristine. Holy shit. Actually, that's really pissing me off that it's going like... It's putting the Inventrix in funny ways. That's really annoying. I don't know what mod has been added that's changed that on this server, but it's a really weird thing. I think it's probably the overcoat and shirt thing, the multiple layers. Yeah, Villa had a good result, didn't they? It was kind of touch and go for a little while yesterday against Celtic. They won 3-2 in the end, didn't they? But 2-0 up, back to 2-all. It was tight for a while. Scrubby Tsunami, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. I'm playing with fire here because there's there's a dude right near us.
The way you went off with the non-stream stalker turned stream stalker is still making me chuckle. Sorry to bring it up again.
That's okay. Oh, I don't like that robot lady either. I think we're going to have to just go with Sour Potter. There isn't a better one. Just give me some SKS rounds, for fuck's sake. And in this case, BK rounds, obviously. Right, I've not looted all of those barracks, I've just looted as many as I dare. There's definitely a dude around, so I've just tried to loot a few. I've tried a few of the other accents, Alki, none of them work. They're just a bit too much. It doesn't make sense that there's an Irish accent or something. I might just have to go back to one of the American ones, but I didn't really like either of them, either Ruth or Joanna. None of them are much good though. It's kind of stupid really, but I guess the reality is that you're just used to the one you're used to, but I don't like the others. Right, this has been looted. I'm not going to loot here. We're going to go over towards the other barracks. Try and put a bit more distance. In fact, let's do those bits the other side of the wall. Oh, is that a fucking Captain Zombie there? Please no. I think it's a Stag Z. The first one isn't, but there was one behind it that was a Stag Z. I don't know if I aggroed the other one. Nice, we've got a couple of BK rounds. Four whole bullets. It's very rare that you get a pristine plate carrier and pouches before you've got a gun with a bullet. Not even a chambered pistol. And someone's been here, but I don't know where. Jay, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, it did make me annoyed. Somebody watching my stream to find me is just like an everyday thing, but somebody watching my stream to come and tell me off, that's another level. So I'm only checking these metal sheds because they're a really good place to find NBC, and we need that. You know, we need NBC. I'm also checking this because a lot of people don't bother. Like the guy that we've just seen, he might have looted that long barrack we were just in. He might have looted a lot of this stuff, but hell of a lot of people don't bother looting these, and they sometimes have little decent things, like even sometimes an SKS or whatever. Something you actually want. Slightly better colour. Thank you. How do I like Deer Isle? I think it's stunning. It's one of the best maps for sure. It's really, really good. Going to get up and check these, and then those barracks over there, hopefully we'll find something in one of those. So there's quite a few little areas we can loot coming up. I'm just hopeful that there's no players and there's maybe a chance. Hey Ish, you right, dude? There we go. I don't know why I was carrying that broom. That was kind of stupid. Right, so I've got red shells. I'm going to leave the red shells out for now. Inside this gun there are three... Sorry, I've got green shells, but I want to use the red. I'm going to come back in a sec. I'm just going to check the next sandbag and then we're coming back. It was really early on, Harry, so I did Deer Isle in the start of the stream. It was in the first bit before I switched from Deer Isle to Chernerus. Fucking hell, there's another one there. Lost one of your AirPods a few nights ago. Guess what just turned up in the washing machine? No. I did pick up a Vega mag. I think you're right. It's got one bullet, but one bullet's one bullet. Where the fuck has the bullet gone? That fucking sucks.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you have a good day, bro.
Astichi, thank you very much for the support. She's a bit quiet. Maybe we should just turn that one up for a bit. Cheers for the support. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Mosing rounds by the plate in the last sandbag. Oh. Pristine pants, okay. Well, we've got to go back kind of that way anyway, so... I never do the high-rise buildings here unless I'm trying to use a sniper rifle against someone. I think it was the other one, not this one, wasn't it? Cheers for the resub, Texas. Thank you as well. Right, let's just get in here. I had a big lunch today, so me and the missus went to an all-you-can-eat world buffet where I just ate succulent Chinese meals. So I've got tomato soup for dinner. Just like in a mug so I can drink it. George, it's just gone. The original robot lady is gone. So Streamlabs use a third party that hosts the TTS voices, and one of them has just disappeared. I tried to talk. They said came back on Twitter and just basically said if it's not there, it's not there. Was pretty much it. So it was a legacy female British one that's no longer available. So I've got to pick a different one. That's all. That's exactly what he did, Snow Trouble. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. But that's worse than anything else that could have happened, if you ask me. Robot lady knew too much and now she is dead. Yeah, that. God, this has been shit. Oh, ho, ho. It's all shit until it's not, isn't it? Oh my god, that's good. I don't want a treble gun, so I'm just going to drop that. Oh my god, that's good. And we've also got the Zenit mount as well, or whatever it's called. Warsaw Pact it's called on this server. When does the new update drop for console? There's no date yet, dude. When it's ready. So there's been some bugs with the patch. When they do an experimental build, they have to. I'm not going to take those slugs. I don't like slugs. I've already got 5, and that's 5 too many. Yeah, when it's ready, they bring it up on experimental, and then they find what the bugs are. They spend several weeks trying to fix them, and then sooner or later they push it to stable. That's kind of how it works, right? Probably find a 1911, but I'm just going to go for the FNX. It's kind of lucky to find a pristine one that also has a pristine mag. I don't know why I'm trying to carry those as well. I'm picking up some junk. Just realised I've not been recording for God knows how long, so I'm just going to fix that. Towers tweeted himself recently while he's been in Prague and all around Czech Republic exploring the real DayZ. He's been posting some pictures of himself. Sarah is not anonymous, or he's not faceless. Fucking hell, the mag's pristine as well. That is rare. Pristine mag and pristine gun. That is really rare, right? Holy shit. Yes, man. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hope you well. See, to live. Honestly, that's the sort of thing that I'd still be getting fucking messages about years later if I said something like that. I've got to be honest. It would get brought up forever. No, if it's raining just the tip, it's raining everywhere on the map. The game doesn't have localized weather, so it rains everywhere or nowhere, basically. Funny, just the drop baseball made me a bit unsure. Gorky, thank you for the bits, dude. If you are wondering where Robot Lady is, I've heard buried in the damn desert, unmarked graves out past TheRunningManZ. Telingua. Tishalingua? I don't know. Telingua. Telinguia. TheRunningManZ. I don't know. There. Mr. In Between uses a shovel quite a lot. In close range, you'd use the shotgun or the AK. I think I'd probably use the AK. The only thing that makes me feel otherwise right now is the amount of bullets, but I think I'd rather have the AK. The shotgun, you've got one chance, and if they tank it, you're dead. Whereas with the AK, you can fire many bullets, can't you? So I'd rather use an assault rifle. I also find shotguns dull as fucking dishwater as well, so I'll only use it if I have to. Ray Shoesmith does sort shit out, doesn't he? Oh, it's such a lovely show, that. Yeah, it's just more versatile. I've put the BK in my hand by mistake. I don't think it's worse at close range. I think it's very close. But if you turn a corner and there's someone 30 metres away, it's so much better than the shotgun, where you could hit them with the buckshot. You could make the most perfect shot ever, and it doesn't make any difference, you know. Like with the AK, if you hit your shots, they're going to drop. Stop finding NBC route now. My favourite weapon, long-range sniping. My favourite gun in the history of the game is the Blaze. It's probably not as good as a Tundra. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's shit condition. Oh, I've got pouches. I'm sorry, a pistol holster. I think the Blaze is my favourite long-range weapon, but I don't take it every life because the Tundra kind of is actually better. Damaged, badly damaged. I'm not going to put that on the hotbar yet. Or we'll wait, we might find a better one. Won't be able to reload my BK. Well, I don't have the BK, do I? I dropped it. I dropped the BK in favour of the AK-74 and kept the shotgun. Both are 380. Yeah, there's differences between guns, though. Just because they're the same round doesn't mean they're the same damage. The Tundra is more powerful than the Blaze with one shot. There are other benefits to the Blaze. Barrel length affects the muzzle velocity in DayZ, so longer barrel guns are more powerful than shorter barrel guns. So Longhorn is weak as piss compared to a Tundra. Really love to get just a few more bullets for this AK. I wouldn't mind something like a Spectre scope as well. That'd be quite nice. These have been dog shit, haven't they? Make sure there's no one on the hospital roof. Oh, you bastard. 2 hits, fucker. I might take that just in case we get the NVG helmet. I can use that. It might be useful if we get our way to... Ooh, maybe. Takes the same gun, no, I'm not going to take it. Takes the same scope as what I'm already using, which is not ideal. Fucking for real. So it was aggro then, because it didn't do the... Ugh. What is that one? Another 74. Badly damaged. Couple more containers. We're nearly done here, I think. Pros and cons of the sound effect update. I think there's only pros, personally. I can certainly tell you that a few people think the footsteps are a little bit too loud now. I think they're massively better in pretty much every way. Like, the fact that stomach rumbling is not louder than somebody running in full gear on gravel is realistic, not a problem. Excuse me, I much prefer it. I think the game is much better. If you crouch around and you play really smart, you're just as quiet as on this patch. But if you jog or run around, you're going to make noise, and that's much better for a game. I think Wobo says just bullet type. No, Wobo doesn't say that, no.
Thanks for the fun relief, Paul. Keep on going, bud.
Wobo's made an entire video talking about how the LAR is about the same as an AUG X, and it's not as good as a DMR because, like, all sorts of reasons. No, that Wobo has a website where you can compare guns and see an LAR is much weaker than a DMR and Blaze is weaker than a Tundra or whatever.
Do you play other games off stream? If you have time, that is. You're always on, it feels.
Ace, thank you very much. I don't play anything off stream. I get that question every day nowadays. It's kind of interesting. It's more common now than ever, I think. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I very rarely play games off stream nowadays. I've always been more of a one-game kind of dude. DayZ's my game. Occasionally play a Switch game with the kids once in a while. Not very often. But this room where my PC is, I come in here and it feels like I'm working. I know I'm playing DayZ and I enjoy it. I enjoy the streams, but I'm in here for YouTube, I'm in here for streams, I'm in here for admin. When I'm not doing any of those things, I'm not in here. You know, I go and do other things, watch a film or go to the cinema or go out or whatever, you know. Like, I do things that take me away from here. I love what I do, but when I'm not doing this, I like to do other shit, you know. Poncho, thank you for the 20 months. Gala Steve Platinum, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Yeah, Stream Deck is nice as a casual game, and I don't use it much, but it's nice to have. I can see that. I don't know, I probably don't need anything else to sink any more time into, you know, like, I probably don't have any, you know, as I'm sure you don't, but, yeah, there's always stuff going on. I spend lots of time outside of work learning more work things. Well, I do, but I don't think playing games would be considered learning work things. Unless maybe I was going to play Escape from Tarkov for 20 hours, get back to grips with it before streaming it, maybe, but I'm not, you know. Like, I do lots of stuff. It kind of frustrates the missus, to be honest, but I'm forever in the PC tinkering. Like I've had to play with Robot Lady quite a bit this week off stream. I was in here the other day. I've applied for a new bank account for my business. You know, like I've applied for that. I'm forever doing stuff that's related to the thing, right? But I don't game. That was the question, you know. I can be in here like after yesterday's stream. I spent about an hour and a half on my PC reviewing the next YouTube video. You know, I do stuff in here. I just don't game. I thought it had a bullet for a sec. I was getting my hopes up. Gambit, I bought a Christopher Ward C65 Sand, like the old one. They just brought out a new one, but I bought one like 30% off. It's quite nice, actually. I quite like it. I think it's a good watch for the money. it probably won't get loads of wrist time, but I really wanted to just see what a Christopher Ward was like. I think they're decent for the money, you know. What's my main pet peeve about DayZ? The zombies. The zombies are a nuisance. I don't want them to be hard like they are in single-player games, but they're just gnawingly annoying in the way they work. Like, there was one just now that I'm standing in a container, I've ran past it, it's aggroed, but it doesn't come towards me, so I'm like, oh, it's not aggroed, so I crouch up to try and get it, and it is aggroed, it's just not doing anything, you know, like, the AI in DayZ, the zombies is just... We interact with zombies so much, right? If you're playing DayZ, you're dealing with zombies so much, and they're just like a dripping tap of disappointment, like, forever. Which is a very negative way of putting it, but it's true. DayZ's my favourite game, I love it. But the zombies are gnawingly annoying. Permanently. Obviously there's some other issues, like, obviously unofficial, there is a bit of an issue with cheaters at times, to say the least, but my number one pet peeve, without a doubt, is the zombies. TK, I don't get so tired with DayZ. I understand what you mean. It can be, if you die, the will to start again can be tricky, but the stream is just, it makes it different. I love streaming, like the randomness of each stream's different. Some are good and some are bad, but in terms of the gameplay, some are good and some are bad, but there aren't many streams I don't enjoy. Like hosting a stream or whatever. I don't want to try and make it sound like more than it is, but it's fun, you know. The randomness of it all and stuff, it's fun. You think John Malkovich plays DayZ in his office? I'd like him to, with his voice from that. What's that film where he's with Matt Damon, where he's got that
disappointment is great.
weird
You okay
voice?
if I steal that one to use at work?
By all means. Just don't describe someone as it. I can't have that robot lady. She just sounds like I don't know, someone's horse grandma. It might be The Men Who Stare at Goats. I forget which film it is, but oh no, what? I can't remember what the name of the film is. Any decorations in your office? I've got in front of me. I've got a little picture frame with like 9 pictures in it, with me and the kids in, that the missus got me for Christmas one year. Above that, there is a sign that's kind of rusted, and it says "Beware of the zombies," that we got from we got it from an antique and kind of like just like random junk shop, and I got that. And then behind me, I've got my silver play button on the wall, and then we have like a little chest of drawers with a load of like all of my filing in for the business and all of the banking statements and all that kind of crap. All my tax paperwork, and on top of that, there's a load of DayZ trinkets and stuff. There's all sorts, like a can of beans and a Coca-Cola bottle that Redline sent me that says TheRunningManZ on it, like a glass bottle, you know, and all sorts of other stuff. It's Rounders, is it? I've not seen that one. There's all sorts back there. A dude called Vibe made me a ring with my logo on it. That's on the same table as well, and all sorts of other stuff. You can get AI voices that sound very... You can, but you can't using Streamlabs software, dude.
Grandma another pack of cigarettes.
Coach did, thank you. If you're using alert software, you're either using Streamlabs or one or two other different ones, but you don't get to pick the voice. You have to pick from a drop-down list of what they have. You know, it's not. I don't have a choice of loads. I've got a choice of a few. Did I ever give the DayZ gift pack away? I didn't, Zulu, because I came to the conclusion that I shouldn't really do it. I was keeping it for that. So I still have the ammo box with all the stuff in it, but if I was going to do it, I would have had to auction it, which probably wouldn't have worked very well. But yeah, I didn't give away anything to top donators this time. I set a price where you could play with me if you donated that much, but there was no top tipper gets this kind of thing. Would I ever get a DayZ tattoo? I'd never get a tattoo. I think they can look cool on people, but I don't want a tattoo. Give me 1 sec. It's coming out of the server for a sec. One day we'll pick one of these and we'll stick with it. Haunted, I can only use the Streamlabs. I can't use any other TTS except for Streamlabs. There's no way to incorporate other voices into it. I can only use the drop-down list that are available in Streamlabs. There's no way to incorporate any others that I'm aware of. I'll give you 350k channel points if you tattoo Amish Zed's name on your buttock. I've already got that on my butt already. I've not seen Rounders. Someone brought that up the other day. I need to get that. I need to get hold of that and watch it, or just stream it or something.
This is a subscription test.
I just have to use it again. Ugh. What about that one? Let's just check that one again. Yeah, that's the one.
This is a subscription test.
Right, there we go. Sound alerts can be an extension on Streamlabs as a URL source. Yeah, I haven't looked at that. I've only been using the drop-down list so far, but yeah, maybe I can add that to the list of things that never get done, I suppose. It would be better than moaning about what I'm using right now, though, wouldn't it? Coach said, hope you're good. No DayZ tramp stamp, no. Right, we're back in the game, or at least we will be. Yakety, that would be lovely. Yeah, I would really appreciate that. Like the other day when I was having problems with my rig and it was dust. Uncle, honestly, I don't really give a shit about. I just don't want it to annoy me when it plays. You know, I just like the other one. I don't really give a shit whether it encourages tips or it discourages tips, as long as it doesn't annoy me when I hear it. That's all I care about. And every time the alerts are going off, I'm struggling to hear it. And then when I do, I'm like, what the fuck is that nonsense? It's just such a stupid thing, but yeah. Ditka, thank you for the bits. There's so much about the treasure hunt I want to ask you. Love you and all your efforts. Play DayZ. Ditka, I hope you keep enjoying the game. I must say, some people are so special and famous they can't just show their face. Who's that then? I think that's true, Uncle Food. Yeah, or they not so much hear her speak, but make her say something that will make me laugh or whatever. You know, that's definitely true. That is definitely true. And a lot of them are just resub messages. Dirty Harry, I'm not dead. I just had to come out of the game for a sec. Nine. Well, I hope tomorrow is a better day than today. An absolute garbage day today. That sucks. Have you ever found any of John McClane's treasure hunt clues? The only one I found was with Ish in one of the warehouse buildings near that military base on the kind of east middle part of the map, but I've not found any others. I haven't got the patience for stuff like that. I've no clue. We were looking at some symbol on the floor. I have no clue. Just a quick reminder, guys. Tomorrow I'm not streaming like normal. I am streaming again on Sunday. I won't be on tomorrow. Would you ever do a complete video on the different unique items on maps, like the suits? That's probably a video that more like Ish would make, to be honest. I play for food. Ish should be better at something like that than me for a start, because I haven't got patience. But it's not my thing, dude. I would love to do a video of each adventure so you can watch it one by one. But just to give you an example, in this week's video, it's a video of me trying to do the Deer Isle quest. And I did the narration, and I was going to explain what the Deer Isle quest was, but in order to do the explanation of that quest, it would have took me like 2 minutes. So I didn't, like I'd rather, my kind of thing is to take you on an adventure where you can discover the Deer Isle quest, right? That's kind of what I want to do. I don't want to make a video explaining fully what the Deer Isle quest is and how to do it. That's maybe 5 minutes on Deer Isle and then 5 minutes on Namalsk or whatever else, That's not really my thing. My thing is to make the video where I do it as if you were playing it yourself, and then you can come and watch it actually be done. I'd rather do the adventure and edit that than tell you how to do it. Does that make sense? And there's nothing wrong with those kind of videos. If somebody wants to learn how to do it so they can go and do it themselves, a tutorial's going to achieve that much more quickly. There's use in that, but it's just not my thing. I'd much rather have fun trying to do it and then make a video of the attempts, Do you have favourite mods that you would like to see become part of the base game? I think the rails for scopes and, well, putting different scopes on SVDs and things like that, and the Spectre scope especially, I'd love to see the Spectre scope in the regular game. The scopes for the SVD and the SV98 are a bit shit. Got yourself a cheeky vodka review, Cynic. Very cool. I quite like a cheeky third of a bottle of whiskey, to be honest. Hi, Andy. Hope you're good. I love the PSO1 scope since I own one in real life. Blimey. The PSO1 scope isn't bad, but I think we've probably been spoilt by the modded scopes. But the Spectre scope is way better. Like there are so many cool modded scopes that are better, and I think it's probably spoilers for choice. Before, when there was no modded scopes, the PSO1 mod didn't feel as bad as it does now. Very nice, Alt Control. You've just ordered a new PC, have you? That's very cool. If you too would like to upgrade your PC, don't forget to check out PC Specialist, !PC. Use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off if you live in Europe. Right, you're not very. Need to be very lucky that they're standing upright and they're on flat ground and you're flat to them, and it's not that reliable, that one scope. They need to be clearly visible for it to be fairly accurate. Standing. I was also going to get a new PC, bought a new to me motorbike instead. Boo! Next time you're gaming and you look out the window and it's raining and you're like, I can't do anything with that bike that's rusting away in the garage. You'll be like, if only I'd spent it on a way to make this prawn hub run better. I think the PSO1 and the 1.1 both have a ranging contraption. Oh, military train. You can range with both of the PSO scopes, yeah. As you mentioned, Whiskey, couldn't remember that one you often recommend. Lost Dog, there's lots I recommend. If you've never had whiskey before and you want to try it, Balvenie Doublewood. If you're really into whiskey and you want to try something different, there's all sorts of others. But if it's to try whiskey, see if you like it, Balvenie Doublewood. It's kind of nice, military train. Right, I'm just going to get myself back into the chair properly. Could do with a can of tack back while we're here. Cannibal has got no taste buds. Should upload my DayZ vids to the hub. Blimey. $26 for a glass of Lagavulin. Fuck that, dude. An entire bottle should be about £80 in the UK, so I don't know, maybe call it a best part of $100 if you're lucky, but nonetheless, it shouldn't be. 26. In a bar, it's always a lot more money, I suppose, but that's crazy money, I think. You get such a small amount of whiskey in the UK when you get a measure in a pub as well. It's tiny. You order a double, it costs crazy amount of money, and you get fuck all. Lots of people really like Lagavulin. It just depends whether you want a smoky one or not. But I don't mind it. It's not one I buy very often, though. It's been somewhat of a disappointing military training, if I'm honest. I've got more shit to carry. No, I'm not always recommending Lagavulin, dude. No, it's a nice smoky one, but it wouldn't be. Lagavulin's the one you might have if you're absolutely fucking battered and you want to have, or maybe you're not drunk, but it's the last drink of the night anyway. Whatever, you know. It's the one that you have. It's like 1 AM and you're about to go to bed. You think, oh, I'll just have a. That's when you have the Lagavulin. I don't think that backpack was bigger, was it? I could check, but I don't think it was. Dirty Harry, that wouldn't be bad. I think Balvenie is just a little bit more user-friendly even still, but that would be good. Dalwhinnie's decent. Boonahaven is the one I'm always talking about. That's right, Zulu. I think that's probably the one. It's Boonahaven 18 is my absolute favourite whiskey. Has to be... Well, it doesn't have to be the 18, but the 18 is absolutely fucking orgasmic. So it is actually more slots. I didn't really realise that. It's fucking 8 o'clock already. Holy shit. I think I didn't get that in time, to be honest. Well, Balvenie... sorry, not Balvenie. Boonahaven 18 costs more than a Lagavulin, so it probably would be. That's some angry talk there, Ish. Boonahaven 18 is $300 a bottle, is it? That's exactly the issue. That's why I don't have bourbon over here, because Boonahaven 18 is about £120, right? Which is a lot of money. I don't buy it every week or every month. It's more of a... I might have 2 bottles of it a year. It's my favourite whiskey, but it's more than I like to spend, so I don't get it very often. But usually I have a bottle of it around Christmas, something like that. Maybe somewhere around my birthday or whatever, but it's £120, which is roughly $150, 155. You can always get it pretty much for 129. Like they go up, but buying direct from Boonahaven is not a good idea. There are always a few cheaper places. I bought it from Master of Malt for 120 here and there. It's normally got a bit of a reduction on it. I bought it from Amazon for 110 not long ago, but whiskey goes up like it goes up about 5% every 6 months, doesn't it? That's the trouble. But Glendronach is lovely. Yeah, Glendronach is good. The 15 is really good. Lost Dog, thank you for the Prime. Bristol, thank you for the 33. Cheers for the support, guys. I Play for Food, thank you for the new sub as well. Sorry, I might have missed that one, dude. Thank you. But yeah, it's the same the other way around with bourbon, right? So what's something that's really nice over there that costs $100 costs way more than that over here, you know? Like, it's more like, I don't know, £150 or something. Closer to $200, basically. I think they normally last half an hour, Jordan, helicopters and stuff like that. Convoys. The PD's of the brand new game. I don't really care, to be honest. Data verification error. Man, that fucking bug sucks. Those trains are static, are they, Ish? Interesting, okay. So it's not a military train, it's just a military spawn. Jameson's is okay. Okay, I've just read your low key there, Lord. Jameson's is alright. Like the entry level Jameson's is really a mixer whiskey, but it's okay. Of that kind of level, it's fine. It's nothing wrong with it. Thing is, for a bottle of Jameson's, you're almost into the same price as single malt. There's not much in it, you know. Like, I don't know what a full-size bottle of Jameson's costs, but it's not much different than a entry-level single malt. The difference is not very big. But if you're wanting something to drink with Coke, Jameson's is as good as most. Jameson's or Famous Grouse or something. How'd you do the zooming thing? If you're on PC, Aiden, you just press middle mouse. Crown Royal A9. I can't say I've had that for a long time. Unknown data. Sorry, data verification error again, guys. I'll get back in soon, but I probably won't be able to get in until there's a fucking queue on the server. That tends to be the way it works. You have to pay $53 for Jameson's. Fuck that. I'd want it to come with a happy ending for fucking $53. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of money for fucking Jameson's. It'd be about £20 over here. That's insane. What does Redbreast 12 in the UK cost? It's around £50 now, which is quite a lot. But it's, again, like I was saying, like 5% every 60 months. 60 months, every 6 months is not far away from accurate. It goes up. It goes up a fair bit. It was £40 not long ago. It's about 50 now. Lee, I think I already answered that. I don't really care, is the honest truth. I'd rather Man U went through, I guess. I'd rather the English teams get through for the coefficient and whatnot, but away in Europe is not Man U's strong point right now, but they'll probably do okay, won't they? Sorry, Bucharest aren't that great, are they? It's all good, Lee. Starhawk, yeah, that sounds. So while we're just waiting to get in, head, breast, 12-year-old. The Redbreast 12, fucking hell! On Amazon even, it's £55 at the moment. That's quite a lot. But they're going up. Like the ones that people want go up. They go up progressively. The time. Boonahaven 18, on the subject of that being 143 on the website, on Amazon it's £120 and 55 pence. So yeah, my guess of £120 wasn't too far off. 55p. Who's the seller of that? Dispatches from Amazon sold by the whiskey stock. But yeah, 120 quid. Have I got the bag on my back? I have, that's good. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Ish, it's not a permanent train. Another further evidence of unknown factors of the game we play. Such as people can't survive 2 BK rounds to the leg, which they definitely can. There might not be many places for the train to be on the map. I don't really know where it spawns, but I bet there's only a handful of places it can spawn. We should have a Judge Judy lawsuit. Wobo could be an expert witness, and he would come on and say, as you can see, the noob is putting his hands up, thereby the skilled elite marksman, expert player, can't tell whether whether the party's injured or not because they're obfuscating it. The noob has made it so that the experienced player can't tell how injured they are. Oh no. I haven't got the bullets to waste. It's running slow. Come on. Come on. It did get aggroed by something, but I'm sure it's not a player that will kill me now. It'll be fine, don't worry. Here comes Chuckle. Take it easy-ish, dude. Have a good one. And if you can't take it easy, take 2 BK rounds to the leg. Sorry. Buck fever, yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What else can I do? I can drop that for more meats. Yeah, drop it. Drop that, I said. Yeah, drop it. Yeah, drop that. Drop it. Yeah, drop it, drop it, drop it. Do it, do it, do it. Is it just me, or is the BK one of the most satisfying guns to shoot? It is, until you're shooting it at someone that's really geared and you miss the first shot, and then it's a bit of a heart in your mouth and shit in your pants kind of moment, you know? Oh, I did get a pistol, didn't I? Yeah, I could put the suppressor on the gun. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? I got the suppressor before this, and because I wasn't shooting it, I never bothered really doing much with it. Do I enjoy rye whiskey? I don't know, Seth. We don't really do rye whiskey in the UK. We just have Scotch and Irish. I don't really get involved with all this different mixes like Americaland stuff because we don't have it over here so much. Like, if it's Scotch, it's made to a certain set of parameters. Irish is usually made the way it's made, right? I don't go in for all this rye and whatever. I just get the ones they get from Scotland and Ireland. Oh shit. I could have made a blood bag. Oh well. The pink ski mask is helping me no end survive horrors. I'm surviving horrors. Did I catch the second half of Liverpool? Nope. I think by the time I finished the stream it was already over. Inventory looks like the inside of a rag and bone man's car. I like that. Do I ever enjoy cricket and rugby? Only like World Cup type stuff. Like, I don't mind the Ashes in cricket from time to time, but mainly like one day and 2020 cricket and Rugby Union World Cup. Not much else. I normally stream 6 hours plus, King. Yeah, I'm not going to go crazy late today. I was up and out the door, not early, but had to get the missus out about 8 o'clock. We have appointments. God, it's really skippy at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Anyway, we were out and. I think I need to do the new NVIDIA driver. That can't do that while I'm live though. Yeah, out all day. I didn't get back 8 till 3, and so I've started late today. I'm not going to get much more than 6 hours in, basically. already on 4.5 hours, but it's gone 8 o'clock. I intend to finish about 10, which is about an hour and 3/4 from now. Had quite a cool firefight around here back in the day. Samuel, yeah, good luck for the job interview, dude. That's cool. Common sense stuff, but make sure you've done some research about the company. Make sure you've got an answer for why you want to work for them in particular. Try and find out a little bit about their company ethos and all that stuff, you know. Donk, I don't know, someone brought that up the other day. I hadn't really thought about it yet, but... Company ethos, make money for the shareholders. Oh, they always have some kind of nonsense ethos, you know, like the customer comes first, or like whatever it might be, you know, like all companies have some stuff they try to drill into it. Oh god, I remember being here that a dude was like, oh, I wonder if we were playing with two guys and one of them vaulted onto that to see if the Father Christmas was in the top of it still. But obviously you can't vault onto that, he just went over and then fell down into it. I don't think there's really anything down there. We could have a look though, couldn't we? Not like I'm starving or anything, is it? There's actually military here. Well, I say there's military here. There's a helmet on the roof, but that seems to be it so far. Drop one out, so we don't want that. Is that it? Where's this on the map? As you leave Paris Island, you see just above Georgetown there's an orange triangle with a red radius around it, right? Just above that there's a green dot. It's to the right of that green dot, in between that green dot and the next green dot along, kind of roughly middle of the screen now. Most Irish whiskey aged in old bourbon barrels. A lot of whiskey is, not necessarily Irish. A lot of Irish whiskey isn't aged very much. They have a lot of low age statement whiskey in Ireland, and they have a lot of, like, the ones I like are single pot stills, but I'm no expert. I read about single pot stills, but I can't really remember how it works, but I don't think it's barrels. A lot of Scotch is aged in bourbon barrels and sherry barrels and all sorts, you know. Quite often they'll be aged in bourbon barrels and then they'll be finished in sherry or port or whatever. Put your food underground. I don't have any sticks or anything. I should probably have got some. There's some houses coming up. I'd like to just cook it in a house. I don't want to fuck about making it. I don't have a cooking pot, so I'm not going to do a stick fire. We'll be here all day. That zombie's going to have a can of spaghetti on it anyway. Where the fuck are you going? Try not to kill it on the rock. Oh, okay. He probably dropped it when he was running. Ever tried peat whiskey? Well, a lot of smokier Scotch whiskey is kind of peated, if you like, but I don't go a bundle on the peatier side of stuff. You know, I prefer like non-peated. I've tried Bunnahabhain that's peated, but the nice thing about Bunnahabhain is it's from Islay, which is very often peated whiskey, but it's not peated most of it. I really like it. It's my favourite whiskey. I don't want firewood. Why don't you say the Y in Isla? Because if I say Islay, people that are from Scotland tell me it's wrong, because Isla is the correct way to say it. So I've always said Islay, but when I say Islay, someone from Scotland tells me off, like when I say Mount Katahdin. It's K-Tar-I-L-E. Chocolate hobnobs are good, yeah. Colin, thank you for the Prime. Also, Crazy, thank you for the Prime as well. Lost Dog, thank you for the Prime too. 3 Primes in the last 20 minutes. Thank you, all of you guys. Thank you very much. I'm from Scotland and I pronounce it Isla. Currently at the gym, role-playing your character's legs on elliptical. Please stop sprinting. I'll sprint faster. Is it true that TRMZ was in the military for 7 years? Yeah, they got rid of me in the end for being too deadly. No, I've never been in the military. Too fat and lazy. That was in retail, which is worse than the military. Maybe not if you're going out somewhere on tour. Front line, yeah. Front line of Comet. What's the weirdest TRMZ fan interaction you've ever had? I think it was the dude, I've told this story loads on times, but the dude that was really, really polite, and he talked to me via YouTube on many videos for months, and he asked me to add him to Steam if I played with him, and I agreed. And then I met him like one day, and it turned out he was 13. That was the weirdest, because I was almost 38, and then this 13-year-old was in this. It just felt strange. Nothing wrong with being 13, but it's Friday night and I've had a couple of drinks and then I'm playing a game with a 13-year-old I don't know. It really made me feel uncomfortable. So I kind of felt obliged to meet up with him in the game, and I was just about to make my excuses and leave. So I wasn't on till 9. We met up in the game, and then his mum made us turn the PC off and go to bed anyway, so I got away with it. But I just didn't have the heart to say, no, you're too young. It felt like it would be wrong. So I was just going to meet up, say hello, and then say, I've got to go. My missus is poorly or something like that. This is not necessarily the best place to make this because there's a summer camp here and it's often visited, but I'm going to cook the food in this house because I need to eat. So I'm going to quickly loot the sheds first because we might get some 308, we might even get a lucky blaze or something, you never know. But kid is 38 now. Well, it was more than 10 years ago. It'll be 24, 25 now. Oh no, it was 2014. So yeah, it'll be at least 23, 24. Well, Quack Attack, I am overly careful. You're right, it is kind of weird, but you have to be careful. Whenever I say something, someone's always going to take offence, right? We could just call it. I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, sorry, mate. Fucking hell, you scared the shit out of me. Yo, bro, is that Running Man? Hey, hey, hey. Is that Running Man?
Oh no! I had the control button down. Fuck's sake! I killed 2 of them. That sucks. Oh, he could recognise my voice. There's nothing wrong with people recognising my voice. That's fine. Oh, that sucks so much. Broke my leg, right? I was running out of bullets, but I had control on, but because I was aiming down sight, this is probably one of them. Oh. Time for another change of map. I'm going to go to something where I'm geared. Probably Alteria, I think. Ah, that's a shame. That was fun, though. There were 3 of them in there. Fucking hell. So yeah, I got one through the window. You could see his bag on the floor. I hit him in the head on the left-hand window. I got that guy. And then I got the one at the stairs, and I was running out of bullets, so I had to switch to the shotty. And just as I switched to the shotty, I'd realised I'd wasted most of the shells on that fucking deer, and I only had green slugs in it, which sucks, but it was fun, though. As I was saying, it was a risky house to cook in, and you can see why. Right, I have got a kind of geared character on Alteria. I'm just going to go on that. I don't want to do a new spawn. It's the 5th stream on the bounce. It's the last kind of bit of the stream for this week, and I've got 2 days off afterwards. It seems a bit stupid to start gearing up when I'm only on for an hour and a half. So we might switch to Alteria, and I'll play it for a while until I die, and then that'll be the end of the stream, I think. No, there's no stream sniping going on there at all. I said, like, one of them shot, and then I said something like, we could just call it. So they obviously recognise my voice. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just didn't talk back because they'd already shot, you know. Like, they might have come round anyway, but it just takes it out of it. Because they'd already fired, and then it sounded like there was multiple. I was like, oh, I'm just going to try and kill him. Well, Krug, so what it is, right? When you've got a broken leg, you can't walk on it. If you walk on it, you go unconscious, right? So you have to slow walk, which means you have to press left control to slow walk. But when you press left control, that's the same also button for holding breath. So I was trying to slow walk, whilst aiming my gun down sight, which meant I was holding my breath. And I was about to run out of breath, so I let go of hold breath for a split second, and then I carried on walking rather stupidly and fell unconscious. That's what happened. Just wish I'd have had a few more bullets for the AK. It could have made a hell of a difference. What am I next to? There's zombies right there. What kind of zombie is that? A prison zombie. There must be a police thing somewhere. There's a police car over there, look. There's still a few things I need. I need a weapon cleaning kit. I need a better scope for the blade, for the Tundra. I've got a few things I'm after, but we're kind of geared enough to have some fun. That was a good fight, though. Shit happens, you know, we lost it, but it was still kind of fun. Am I still gaming with Frankie on PC? I've never gamed with Frankie on PC, Spoopy. You must be thinking of someone else. Round SVT mag. Oh, that would be good. I've got a lot of junk. I need to have a sift through this at some point. I also need to make the bag bigger. I'm not on the same map, Wade. I've switched to a different map. This is Alteria from another day. God. Fuck me, the power of the FAMAS there. That has helped me so much. I was not expecting someone to be prone there. Holy shit. Oh my fucking... Oops. Fucking hell. Fuck me. For once, I went into a CQB scenario with the right gun in my hands, you know? The amount of times lately I've managed to fuck it up by using the wrong gun in the wrong moment. Fuck. That's a different... Oh, that's a CZ mag. I don't need that then. It takes 308. I don't need the CZ mag. I'll just use the Tundra. I'm not bothered about... I really badly need a cleaning kit. Like, really, really badly. It's going to take a bit of sorting out this. I've got quite a lot to do. I think the bag is ruined. I can make my bag bigger. I think almost everything will be ruined. I really sprayed the shit out of the dude. Could have a mate in the next house, but if the dude was in the next house, we'd probably have been pushed by now. I did get a bit lucky in that the mag was damaged, right? That could have jammed. Hi, Endorphins and Peter. Hope you're good. Bootleg, thank you for the 13... Sorry, not the 13. The 47-month resub, dude. Thank you very much. Why am I keeping the SKS? Because the FAMAS is only for certain ranges, like at the end of your gun. And also it's damaged, as is the SKS, but... The FAMAS is only good at really close range. The Tundra is only good at kind of mid to long range, so the SKS has like a little bit of a void in between that it would be useful for. PE scope. Might take that, see if we can find a gun that it goes on. I need a pox injector. Nobody needs a pox injector, but... Well, there are people that need. I don't need one. Let's just take it for now. Right, how many bandages have I got? One and a half. Not even 1.5. I need to make this bag bigger. I need to do it quickly as well. This is too much fucking about. Right, that's taken ages, but we're done. I wonder if he heard me then or what? Killed a zombie in there, so I think maybe he was just looting around and then heard me, so went prone and waited.
It's time to start running!
Those pants are not ruined. That jacket, is this jacket ruined? No, it's not ruined either. Okay, I'll keep that jacket then. Right, let's fix it when we get further away. He did hit me in the vest because that vest wasn't damaged before. Right, the dude's looted all of this. I think we're just going to make a move. Please don't be anyone in there. That would suck. Are we on Sakal or something? Right. Just going to fix up my jackets and stuff. Here will do. And I'm also going to make the bag bigger too. The LTV license Spectre and kick the door in. Fucking hell. I think John McClane did a little update for Alteria back end of last year sometime, but I'm not sure exactly. There you go, I stacked the 308 Tracer especially for you. We did get a proper hunting scope from the guy as well, which is very cool. Quite like that. Is it Mancy or Manzy? I say Mans. I say it like it's an S. And there's no way to correctly pronounce it because it's a name. So I get to say. I know, it would, everything would have been over if I'd not stacked the 308. Well, that's made life a little bit easier. I would really, really like to find myself a cleaning kit. Something in those bushes. It's just brighter behind. I have to say the rapid fire. The rate of fire of the gun there dug me out of that so much, didn't it? I think any other gun in my hands, like even if I'd had even like an Org AX in my hands, I feel like I probably would have died there. Spanner, I enjoy most lightly modded servers, and they are definitely one of those. Yeah. Right, we're going to head this way. I really love this town over here for PvP. The last time I came here, it was pretty quiet. The time before, me and Margarita was a stream name, I think. We got killed by a mine. But this town is good for PvP. I'm hoping we'll get some. I'd quite like to shoot someone at about 300 meters. 300 meters or more. A little snipe would be good. I don't have a rangefinder. Oh, I didn't get the mag out of the baby Org. I didn't. That's a mistake. I meant to get the bullets out of the Org. Was there was a map on the bed? I didn't see a weapon cleaning kit. There might have been, but I didn't see one. I need to go back to the body though, because I stupidly left the Org in his hands, and he had a mag in it. I'm pretty sure there was no cleaning kit though, but we're going that way anyway, so we can have a look. Yeah, there's a map there. The map on this map looks like that. Tourist map. Right, let's just quickly check the one he was in. Actually in better condition, but given that the FAMAS has just saved my life, I'm having a hard time convincing myself it's wise to not keep it. He does have a blue armband on his back. He may have had a buddy, who knows. Right, now we're going to the sniper town. Jambon, we went to an all-you-can-eat world food buffet in Cambridge, and so I had succulent Chinese meal, basically. Far too many, what the fuck are they called? I'm tired this week, fuck me dead. Spring rolls. Far too many spring rolls and prawn toast and all that stuff. What's Democracy Manifest? Hopefully it's nothing actually to do with democracy. Yeah, all the MSG and gluten. I'm feeling okay. The gluten's fine. I took a tablet before I had it, so I was prepped for the gluten. That was okay. I'm from Cambridgeshire, currently in New York, eating my weight in every food. Blimey. That sounds fun. I see you've been practicing your judo, sir. Very well. Democracy Manifest. Oh, I didn't get the link, yeah. Well done, dude, by the way. Yeah, Sen. I got the one about the... I see you've been practicing your judo, but the Democracy Manifest one, I'd forgotten. Too subtle for my brain at this time of day. Well, it's not the time of day. I feel knackered. What's that? Just a hole in the window. That's okay. So there's a hunting shop up here. Maybe I can get really, really lucky and find a cleaning kit. But after that, I'm going on one of the roofs and we're going to see if we can find someone to shoot at. Craig Boy, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I caught that one up, Craig, but thank you very much, dude. Maybe, Redline, maybe. Why do I enjoy playing DayZ so much? Well, I enjoy streaming it, you know. Like, obviously it's my job, but I love it. I love streaming DayZ, but it's the randomness of what can happen when you meet other players. I still enjoy PvP. Like, trying to take on those 3 guys just now on my own and getting 2 and then dying to the last in kind of a bit of a sort of close way, you know. But that was close to being absolutely epic, and I nearly had the last fucker, you know. But I enjoy PvP. I enjoy the random team-ups. We had a good couple of team-ups last week on Thursday. We had teamed up with 3 different players in 3 different lives, you know. Like, the random team-ups, the random PvP, the random shithousery. There isn't another game that does online better. It's the most online game, you know, the most freedom of choice. You don't know what's going to happen. It could be anything and anyone, you know. And obviously killing Ish with 2 shots to the leg. Yeah, that was quite the highlight, like you say. I slept soundly in my bed that night, I can tell you. Han, yeah, it's all good. Obviously, it's no drama. I wasn't bothered, but obviously someone had fired, and then when I talked, it felt like if it had come back as, yeah, all right, we're fine, we're okay with that, I could have. But once it became about whether it was me or not, I was like, oh fuck this, I'll just start shooting. Not like I'm particularly bothered, but it just kind of spoilt the feeling of it being like a wind down, because it felt like if we were friendly after that, it might have been just because people knew where I was, if that makes sense, you know. So whoever the third one with live was, or the third one that was still up, whatever, like he broke my leg and I just couldn't aim and walk at the same time. Fucking went uncon. It was so frustrating. But yeah, GG. He loves PvP. Oh, fuck. He loves PvP. The game is about survival, not respawn. I think people should be banned after failing one server and then die and all. They are no longer to play the game. Barry, you're fun at fucking parties, aren't you, dude? The game is about survival. Dude, it's a sandbox game. The game is about what you make of it, right? If you want to play to keep your character alive for as long as possible, you do that. You're not wrong, you know, but you're not there to tell everyone else how to play the game. Oh, there was somebody up there. Fuck. So not only was a mine there, but somebody was up there to kill me. That sucks. Yeah, it can be about survival. That's what you make it. But it's a sandbox game. You can play it how you like, you know? And, like, I just died to a mine, you know? Like, the devs put the mines in, you know? They didn't put the game in so that you couldn't use them to kill people, did they? You know? The devs put all the guns in and the ability to shoot people and hold them up and tie them up and stuff. They didn't do that for no reason, did they? Anyway, guys, I'm afraid to say, I said when we joined, I'm going to do this, and when I die, I'm going to call it. I guess that means we're going to call it. It's a shame but there was somebody up there, so that means there was somebody on the roof already sniping. I maybe should have checked it from another roof, from another area, but there's somebody on the roof aiming around and then covering the stairs with a mine. So they would have ran in when I tripped the mine and come and killed me. Right, that's it, guys. It was still quite fun today. I don't particularly like mines, Johnny. However, I don't mind that mine. Obviously, I wish I hadn't stood on it. Mines that are placed somewhere as a strategic way for you to hold your position seem like that's the point of a mine, right? I quite like that. Like, the fact that I hit it and then somebody was already up there, I quite like that. Where I really don't like mines is when somebody finds one in a tent and then they just set it at the door of the tent where they found it, you know, that's where they really suck, right? When they're actually used properly by a player that's in the map, I think it's kind of cool, but that's not how most of them are, you know. Mostly they're just there. Barry, you're not the arbiter to how to play video games. Go play Call of Duty. I've been playing DayZ since it came out, dude. I'm as qualified to play the game as anybody else, right? You're not the judge and jury for how to play a game where the devs allow you to play it how you want. They have to cater to all play styles, not just yours. They have to cater to all. But on that note, Barry, you're now hidden from the channel. Do yourself a favour and fuck right off. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for any more of your nonsense. Play the game how you like. You know, you can play it like it's Second Life. I'll enjoy all facets of the game. Craig Boy, thank you again. Rob, thank you for the follow on YouTube. That's it for me this week, guys. I'm back on Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday just after lunch. Maggie's getting picked up about 2, so it'll be after that. 2 or 3 UK time. However, on Saturday, there is an amazing video in it. Barry, there's at least 6 kills in it just for you. So there's some kills in the video on Saturday. You should tune in. You might enjoy it. That's it from me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be in again next time. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.